around with an AK in his hands. They were winning 77% of their CT round. Those are just absurd numbers, and they add to the gravitas of how meteoric the rise of this guy is. Like, he is changing the game on his
And you're saying Zai was better. And you're going to tell me Zai was better.
I didn't say he's better. I said the greatest player today is Donk.
77%?
I'm grading their year, though. That's a different conversation.
My conversation starts and ends at Donk is better. Donk is the best.
Well, I do need to diffuse this argument, as it is time to find out our maps we'll be playing in this best of 5. Of course, when it comes to a best of 5, it's much more about the order in which some of these maps will be played. My biggest question is overpass. Is this something that Spirit are going to be willing to pick out a bit earlier, do you think?
Given that they have more reps on it recently, I would like to see Spirit pick it maybe in their second phase instead of letting it go to the decider. In terms of the picks, though, I'm a little bit surprised that actually Spirit already go for the nuke early on. I feel like that is I'm actually quite surprised, because that's been the one map Mongols has been kind of decent against Vitality on.
Yeah, that's a map that you expect to, it's a best of 5, it can't get banned. You expect it a little bit later, you expect Mirage Dust 2. Those are the two maps you're always expecting as the first two. That is a map that we talked about in the major final. Mongols banned that against Vitality. You know, this is a map where they've beaten Vitality on it, though, and I think the reason that we saw they were moving back from it is because Senzu's quite weak on that map, and I think Spirit might have noticed that.
Okay, and then, well, we got Dust 2 4th now?
Yes.
Okay, that fell down in the pecking order quite a bit, and 5th map Overpass. If we get there, it will be the first time that the Mongols play it, given its reinduction back into Tier 1 CS. I'm pretty excited for this map. I'm especially concerned, though, about what we've got on this first one. Nuke is... I'm honestly surprised that Spirit went for it so early.
Well, either way, this is what has all been building up to the Blast Bounty Grand Final.
And the finals for Spirit.
They're crafty, they've got good individuals.
No doubt about Spirit's form right now.
They earn a place to play Spirit. Donk.
Still isn't missing. Spirit in pole position. Back to back from Cologne, now into the finals at Bounty.
The Mongols have taken it to a new level. Is it really just enough? Oh, of course!
They're holding it.
Quad kill from 9-10! Celebration for the Mongols, but there's a bigger demon that still sits and waits.
One more question remains here for us, and it's a question that's haunted all of our minds. Will we finally have a wager at the Blast Bounty? Now, Mizinho, you're sitting on a cool $68,000, if I'm not mistaken, in the bank. I think Spirit's sitting on 69. You willing to stake any of that here in this best of 5 grand final?
No, we need money, so we don't.
They need what they've got. Donk, there's no stake to be had, but I suspect you weren't going to wager anyway.
No, we need money.
Everybody needs their money. No wager today.
Can't blame him, Mike, the real MVP, for attempting every single time to get this wager underway. But it makes sense when you're coming into a grand final like this.
Guys, your VRS position is quite safe. It's quite safe here.
I think you can blame them. I think you can blame them. They could have bet everything. They're static in the VRS. It doesn't matter that much. Just bet the money for the aura. Come on.
Maybe next season. Maybe next season, gentlemen. Either way, Nuke. Very, very exciting start to this best of 5. Does this open up room, Maui, in your mind for this to be, you know, potentially going to all 5 maps now?
It feels like teams have underrated Mongols as Nuke for a bit until Vitality lost twice in a row on it to them. Now, for Spirit to go for this, I just have to think that Holly and Chopper came up with some neat game plan that's going to unsee the defense from that team. I'm personally very concerned about Mizinho, though, on this map. This is one where I feel like he has such a strong responsibility on ramp. He kind of has been sort of quiet for me, Vu, throughout this tournament thus far, and I feel like Spirit, they don't mind doing a mid-round ramp hit against him.
Yeah, I think Mongols have underrated their own nuke, and I think that's baiting teams into it. I think this could be one where Spirit have a lot of troubles. Mizinho is a name I wanted to bring up, because when you look at nuke for this team, last year, Senzu their best player. This year, their worst player statistically on nuke. He's the bottom fragger for them on nuke. So you need Mizinho, who has been a little quiet this tournament, who is their best player on nuke. He's their ramp player. He knows how to get active. He knows when to push. He knows when to leave ramp and maybe stack up Chopper, he needs to be able to summon that energy, summon that, and carry this team, because this is the map where they need him most.
Hallie's got a lot to say before diving into this one, understandably so. What do you think they have been cooking then to be putting up to the Mongols?
I feel like there's going to be a decent amount of misdirection here. If you're Spirit, you're not coming into this with some super basic game plan of just defaulting and spreading out. I'm curious about the layered cross smokes that they're going to have outside. We've been seeing teams use sometimes all 5 of their smokes in a round to just cross down towards lower. And so this is really going to test the rotations of the Mongols. But the thing is that the Mongols, their communication has been seamless. It's been telepathic. They've been so fast and moving around the map when needed to. So I don't really think that Spirit is going to have as easy of a time as they think they will when they're crafting this offense.
This is a Spirit team that I think has made another step this season in that they've actually begun really effectively changing their playstyle based on the team they're playing against. I think Mao's experienced that, where the previous season that Mao's could counter Spirit, now Spirit comes in with different looks. I think this is going to be a very different Spirit, and they have clearly an idea what they want to do in this match.
It is time to get the culmination of the Blast Bounty underway. A best of 5 grand final. It's the Mongols versus Team Spirit.
The tale of first when it comes to the Mongols. First it was breaking into top 8s, and then it was staying there, and then it was slaying the beast that was Vitality. Another first lies ahead of them this evening in a best of 5 grand finals over Spirit. And for a team that only 24 hours ago finally beat a top 3 team this year, can they truly do that now versus another one of what has previously been insurmountable challenges cranked to a 10 in a BO5 series?
In terms of Mongols runs in tournaments, this is going to stand above all the rest. Even in this playoffs, having faced off against Aurora and Vitality already and taking them down and not losing a series so far has been really impressive. They would have the hardest run in this playoffs. Taking down Vitality should be a championship if we're talking about almost every other event this year. And then to have to do it versus Spirit, who now become the #1 team because of Mongols, well, that would be pretty historic, to be honest. But with that, also a best of 5 and a first attempt at one. And you said, how often does a team win their first best of 5? And I said, well, we have one example of that happening, and that was when Donk joined Spirit over Jame in a studio.
Yes, sir.
Sort of a small crowd, and it was a reverse sweep. It was all kinds of crazy things that you couldn't expect happening at the same time. But how could we have expected Mongols to have made it to this grand finals in the first place?
You know, one of the contrasts I think is worth noting in my mind is when you go back to Cologne and you see Mao's defeat their demon in Vitality in playoffs, the celebration was immense, especially knowing that the defeat back in Austin had Torzy so crushed. You said it best last night when the Mongols defeated Vitality. They stood up, looked at one another's, walked across that stage, and there was no massive jubilation because the job's not done. They want to take a big piece out of Team Spirit tonight, and they're going to do it on this A site if they can. Holding back Spirit is the challenge. Donk and Sway a kill apiece, and Sway will come forward as he has throughout this event. Slowly, the last map we saw him on, that Mirage in the semifinals, his best map yet in a Spirit jersey, and Team Spirit will take a quick move into A, falling the site in an instant.
They should actually, win the round off the back of this. Very nice couple of kills from Zwei. Chopper's this the insurance. Doesn't even need to fight this right now.
No, he can
take his time, even go for a nice kill if he'd like to. Yep.
Nice!
Round 1.
That's great. Get the money at the same time.
Right into it. No, they said they
the money and the embarrassment and the power, you know?
It sends a message early on. Blitz knows that best. There's no denying he went for the knife versus Aurora because of the message it sends. Good on Techno to react to that. It was very quick. Player swinging out wide into him, but a little snap in the flick. Gets his kill. Good on Zwei to follow through, however.
It's kind of crazy because Spirit also haven't lost a series since Zwei has joined.
Sure.
Just ran through Cologne. And yet, there's still questions about how much better he can be.
For the record, Spirit are 18-1 in their last 19 games. The only loss to Mao's back in Austin.
Yeah, they're doing. It's not random that they were so close to #1 and now are in the #1 position.
9 to the front of
Ну
Huts.
что это? Даня, ты чё нахуй,
For the hold,
ёбнулся,
but
что ли?
Zway's gonna challenge further and get another multi-frag. So 2 rounds in, 2-2Ks for Zway. And Blitz
Ебать.
tries to get
Что за
aggressive.
перевод
costs
такой
him.
непонятный?
And Zinio's flank
Ну,
found
это
out. Team
понятно,
Spirit looking
кажется.
real quick off the bat in this game.
The only thing is with Spirit, you know that changes are coming. That's sort of like the temperature and the mood a little bit is sort of like, well, what happens now? I mean, that might not have been the case at Cologne, right? It's not to say that like Zontic would come into this game and, you know, not play his hardest and everything like that. In fact,
it's a resume.
It's a resume builder. It's a really important last message. You might want to try your absolute hardest, but you know, when I look at these two teams, I just think, well, the Mongols aren't making a move after this.
На, нахуй,
They're looking
поебало.
to build their legacy with this 5.
Yes, sir.
Запикал,
No,
блядь,
I
гараж.
thought Vu and Maui Snake had a really good conversation about actually the difficulties around the Mongols and their roster moves. You have such a limited pool of potential replacements in contrast to international teams, European rosters, where we can start getting into second languages and whatnot. This is a team that made a lot
Видел
of
красный?
changes
Видел
quickly
красный.
back in the
Если
day
по красному,
before they
хорошо.
took themselves into this top 8 form. But now seem very locked in on this roster and so young, so much potential,
Yeah.
so much achievement for such a young team too.
It is amazing from such a small pool of players. That is the Mongolian population of Counter-Strike players. They put
На
this team
нахуй,
together.
блядь.
Nice one, Mzinho. Hold
Хорошо
on a
было.
second. Crossing a minute, losing their ramp lurk. It shoehorns them into this
Ну,
exact.
блядь,
The
половинчатый.
bomb just got
Бомбу
spotted,
видели,
confirmed
все,
Frost
инфа
downstairs,
есть. КБ.
but they have the sight, so
Донк уже вышел.
So deep on site already. Dom
Ой-ой-ой.
gets in.
Какой
Pops Mzinho, make sure
бесшансовый,
there's
блядь.
no other prying eyes on the B site. So Team Spirit off to the races now.
Он еще молик
3-0.
ебалом поймал.
And that A, oh, excuse me, it's a Galil for Techno. Can still be
Половинчатого.
held.
910
If
забирает.
he's lucky. No way Chopper
Чоппер
gets a
блюркует.
second.
Но
No.
его тут ждут.
Got eyes on the flank, and all looks good for Techno. Racking up some costs finally, because the first 2 rounds went down a little too smooth for the Mongols' liking.
culturally, it feels like Nuke is not a map that you warm up on, you know, like in Counter-Strike. Like, you'd say, well, what's the difference? You're going to play it now, you're going to play it later, but because it's just so,
Два галила
so
засейвили.
difficult, so punishing, sometimes you leave for the last map of a series, some kind of like an Inferno or
Помимо
something. or an
галила у них
Overpass.
нихуя нет.
And so I
Один
was
молик,
surprised,
два
as they
галила,
mentioned on the
ни
desk, to pick it
плиты,
into Mongols,
ни
who for them
шлемы,
it's a sleeper pick.
ни
They don't pick it, but they
диффузов,
play it and they're
засейвили
really good
больше.
at it. They're scoring 80% on CT sides. And I think that's even pre-changes, including nuke map, so they're just very strong at it. This pistol, however, these 2 conversions fly in the face of that. It'll be much harder for the Mongols now, even if this was a risky first map to choose from Team Spirit. Maybe it's to say, you're not warmed up, let's throw you into that CT side quick.
And as you're talking about tactical maps later on, of course, Overpass in this series. Makes sense then that we end there if we get there.
Missing my magics. Oh.
So he's just sitting there like, excuse me?
It's time to move on, guys. That's what he's thinking, yeah. That's funny.
Not to mention Zontic is sitting there like...
Donk's like, hard agree, bro. Hard agree. Uh-oh.
Ой.
Yeah, burned out, but finds Sanctuary and comes back. Okay, that's a
Сгорел,
little wild
получается.
blitz.
That smoke was coming back.
And then we find
Зон
Senzu trying to
Senzu
go down that
ебашит.
vent, thinking we've got to make up for the lost player outer, and you play right into the lying trap of Team Spirit. 5 versus 3 in the first gun round.
Вычисляют сплит и секрет, но там никого нет, надо, если хотят пройти, надо смоки кидать. Ну тут зонт еще лиркует, но по нему походу
Pretty
инфа
strong round here
есть.
for Spirit. Ooh, 1 back for Techno. He's got a couple of good kills.
Stomps the fallback though. So
Чеппер
Chopper
слышал?
has all the info and a well-timed peek.
Вот так вот, блядь.
Mzinho and
Вот
Techno
так вот
back
нахуй.
at it. With Chopper chasing what he thought was a stomp back into the A site. He was full confident, but Techno returns for
Чекали,
second
чекали, в
servings.
итоге не зачекали.
Shocked. I can't believe they brought back this round. And now it is just Zway with 30 seconds and 3 guys to find.
4 rounds into play, we've got ourselves a 3v5 pulled off by the Mongols.
Ну,
And not a
засолили.
3v5 that's going to get very competitive
Ой-ой-ой.
at the end, you'd think. Zway has 20
Ну времени уже
seconds.
нет.
You can actually try to go to the upper site
еще
now
будет
with that
пытаться.
kill.
And it's a low
15
health
секунд.
Techno, so I take back what I said. This is very much possible.
He won't have time to fake, however.
Single bullet on Techno,
Здорово.
and you've got space. And now that's all that's left. A 1v3 clutch attempt from Sway, but a quiet walkout from Teko to deny it. It's a 3v5 pushed over the line by 14 health the difference.
This is a little bit of a mistake though from 910. It's a lockdown position for sure. Re-peeks into that angle. They lose the op, they lose a second player on a round where they're down 3-0. They almost got to a spot to win with majority alive after that 2K from Mzinho. And they kind of throw it away with this re-peek. Didn't need to happen. It gets so scary they're excited to win that round when it should have been a done deal.
Ooh, another aggressive look though. Doc's just gonna Mac 10 you down. And he gets traded by Chopper off in the open rafters. 910 gets the cover with that one critical kill. And not to mention Blitz finding through smoke, so when the aggression looks so good, it's nice to see that the Mongols can step up to that tempo.
Три точечки мне моргает просто и всё.
Back inside of the A site, Mongols find more success. You know the offer was up top, and Mzinho also gets a kill. That's both players confirmed upper site here for Shiro.
Давайте ссылку как раз сюда,
I
где я
don't care
смотрю
what gun
просто.
Shiro has in moments like these. I've got so much faith in him to
Попробуем
figure
так,
out a way
надеюсь,
back into
вставать
it.
сильно не будет.
This will be heard, and Shiro's going for the long rotation all the way around.
Но у меня нет, не режим
This will be the
низкой
last thing
задержки,
that
не
Mongols
обычный
think of,
ставить,
but
чтобы
also
грузился
910
нормально.
is actually pushed out of the
А, ты
lobby
на свою
entirely.
трансу?
This will be hard to figure out. Let's see if he is
Нет,
aware
нет,
of
нет, я
this.
тебе дал трансу, которая
Oh, this is a weird one with so much
отвечает,
time as well.
английская.
I mean, Shiro's not going to turn and clear main, right?
А
That
куда
would be
скинул ссылку?
unreal awareness.
Тага,
Let's see.
тага.
Big flank because he expects.
Кинь Discord.
Oh, okay.
It's
910 comes back
Тут
in. That's
тебе
a good
надо
move from
открывать
910.
на
How
компе.
did you figure that out?
Я в чат
I mean,
напишу.
Shiro makes the move and the player drops down off
Ну,
of heaven.
ну,
You know
вон.
he's gonna
Я
reposition
сначала нажал
in
на ссылку, даже не посмотрел число, блядь. Ты, блядь, Дмитрий Ликс.
Yeah, like where are you normally going? You're going into HUD.
Yep, exactly.
You've
Чё,
either
как
pushed
игра?
around a ramp or you're sitting in squeaky.
Yep.
Ну, пистолетку
And he's
взяли,
gone and
без
doesn't
шансов,
waste
3
any time
раунда
there,
еще
really.
не
Comes
взяли,
back
и сейчас
and
их
finds that timing
поебывают
to a
маленько.
T, so
It's very good.
3-2.
really good presence of mind and another great recovery round for the Mongols. Think of the pace that we saw Spirit come swinging onto A-Wave.
To be honest, yeah, you want to play
Почти
fast.
теперь
This is
больше
another team that
кажется.
enjoys it. Vitality said they liked it, the way that Mongols played. Spirit can definitely run these up quick, but it's that smoke break as well
У меня
inside of
сейчас
Mini
минута
that
30,
saved it.
29, 28.
Ouch. Oh, missed shot though.
Короткая,
He's gonna
смотри.
confirm bodies on the cross. Senzu kills Chopper. Zontic's cut off from the pack, but down on that B site, they've got an opening. Donk's AK rips Techno's head off.
That's money. Mzinho is going to go downstairs to supplant his position.
Я
910 trying to
Сейчас
find that one
минута
player
10,
that they know
минута
didn't
9,
cross.
Ну,
8.
It is
ты
at
на одну
max
секунду
3 players
опаздываешь,
lower.
Ларин. Ну,
Mongols
похуй.
Ну,
damn well know it. A Tech 9 versus an op at this range.
Yeah, so Mzinho is going to get the clock. It's a great spot for him with Senzu on ramp as well. This is going to be so hard for Spirit, I feel like.
Now a second set of hands to help out down on lower. Senzu here to tether with Mzinho, posted on top of Silo.
Ну, они читают, что они секрет
They
прошли.
could wait a second. You can see that doubt start to creep in.
This is that spot where he's got to jump up. Gives Mzinho an advantage if he tries.
Oh, but the
Ой,
timing.
какой тайминг
It's not the
противный,
duel that
блядь.
Mzinho was
Ну,
looking for.
пизда.
He's still able to survive it,
нахуй.
and they clean up all four. So, quick burst down to the lower site when Donk gets his entry. Things look sketchy for a second, but in that moment where spirits slow down, the Mongols don't. They keep walking forward, advancing their
Spirit.
positions, and finding that comfort zone to tie this game early.
I actually, once again, like 910 spot. So the 2 rotations lower, they have guaranteed that 3
Так, а
out of
чё
4
тут,
at least have
BL5?
crossed
Нет?
lower.
Да,
Да?
да.
910 gets in a big garage. That covers the
Можем сегодня до
entire
утра нахуй
lurk
смотреть.
paths back. Whether
Да, если как-то
people are going to
закроют.
go back around the lobby, out to mini, into big garage to wrap around to hell. He's got that all solid. He doesn't ever have to move. Sometimes you get into big garage and now suddenly you're there, you can't leave. But it provides so much value when you see that many cross that I feel like it's worth it just to have him here. And he gets the Zontic's kill as well, a little cherry on top.
Прикольно этот, когда показывают именно не экран монитора, а когда вот этот Донат, допустим, с мышкой вместе
Мышку делает.
сидит. Да, вообще разъеб нахуй. Бать наводится, как долбоёб. Вон там нюк, мираж, эншен, даст 2, оверпас, короче, по пикам.
In the meantime, Techno and Mzinho will pick up a bit of slack. Be the front runners. ahead of the 3 players you'd anticipate the Mongols banking on.
Yeah. And the reason they beat Vitality
Force
yesterday
Bane
is because
берется,
you
нет?
have a Senzu, 910, and Zinho top-heavy board, and Blitz has key rounds in there, but he doesn't top frag it.
Бля,
I
сейчас
think
Steam
he
открою,
bottom
пусть
frags.
кайска обновится.
And Techno comes in as support. That's what the scoreboard's supposed to look like.
Не сыграл бы. Раз уже скачал, блядь,
As
как
much
меня
as you'd
бросил
expect,
тогда, блядь.
Donk, Shiro, and then
Сдался вообще
either his
нахуй,
way or
реально, я...
Zontic
Знаешь,
to be
я
there.
сон переборол, блядь, спать не хотел, ну, хотел спать сильно, нет, думаю, блядь, сейчас скачаю, с пацанами поиграю, ну, блядь, сел нахуй, все, пошел играть готовить. Ну все, пацаны, пока, я пошел играть готовить.
Ну,
Блядь,
наверняка сыграли нахуй, как ждали.
прибить тебя хотел, блядь, ну, а хули я сказал, качается, блядь, 60 бегов, нахуй.
And that's the bomb chucked up by Unbreakable. So very difficult recovery now for Spirit and continuing to take damage while the player actually inside A gives them nothing to really tug on.
Пока они не могут нащупать нихуя. Они вот форсы взяли.
Look at their spots. So much coverage just playing from hell, basically.
Playing the ladder for that little bit of cover as well, and Donk this entire time has been waiting for a man on A to make a move, but Techno's locked into the vent. He's got cover up in heavens. Locked in positioning here for the Mongols. And you saw how tedious Spirit were with trying to clear that out inch by inch, ultimately only to get one.
Не выбрал, да, пока вы ебашите. Не
So it's a
смог.
good response. After that, pistol and conversions are lost 4 straight back for the Mongols. Looking to
Прикольно,
catch
я
fire.
видел это с ним, ну, типа,
Lovely these moments
ну,
from
не
Sway,
полностью,
though.
это
He
шорт
put up
с интервью с его.
best series in
это,
him.
типа,
Mongols jersey versus Mouse.
спрашивали,
Very
куда там
strong
самая
team to
дорогая
play against.
покупка, там,
Extremely
твоя.
high rating.
Ну,
So
там,
much.
ну, телефон.
Sorry, against
А
Mouse.
куда, говорит,
No, he
деньги
said
тратишь?
Mongols
Никуда, коплю просто.
Oh, Mongols.
Ну, родители, насколько я знаю, еще отдают
I
дохуя.
can see it.
Ну, понятное дело. Ну, короче, такой, бля, вообще, нахуй, чувак в натуре в кайф ебашит в КС, бля, выигрывает.
Без звезды, по крайней мере.
Again, 910.
Да.
He said keep an eye on it. He'd prefer us not look when shots like that whiff. Chopper's found an entry, and it's who
Ничего,
other.
про энтри.
910 on the
Нормально.
fallback gets his wings clipped.
Да мы нашел, что ли, бля.
Trying to keep that off mobile. Smoke goes forward, but the bomb and an
Вот такой вот
escort is
дымочек
ahead
от
of that
монголов, бля,
utility
ебейший.
already. So this is
Timing
Spirit
very
one
good.
step ahead, again trying to play up with early timings. Mongols-esque in that regard, opening gambits every round. Some sort of a move to try and test the Mongols' defense, and this time that test goes poorly for the defense.
There's almost nothing you can do about it after losing Mzinho and your opener 910 that quickly. That was a very nice call out of Spirit. They found an opening on ramp, which they haven't really tried to test in this game. All Mongols can do is give this round away and hope that they don't get hunted.
No 3v5 attempt this time around. No chance at dropping Spirit players. Just a gentleman's handshake to agree this game stays tied at 4 rounds all. With money in the coffers. What could have been the opening kill there ended up being this instead.
Да мы нашел. 210.
Perfect time from Chopper.
Вот так вот,
It
блядь.
happens.
Ёбнутый пик, конечно, блядь, с этой рампы.
Я бы
Просто
своему
Back to the
ебейший.
Cologne Grand Finals, Chopper gave a performance to
Yeah.
talk about.
He was actually.
Там бы, если бы Авик стоял бы, ебать, шашлык был бы красивый.
Ну да.
Long gone is the Chopper that was choking playoff moments in Antwerp.
Но пока из того, что я вижу, Спириты начали нюк играть
Certainly
очень медленно.
evolved alongside
Они
all
до
the
этого
new
прям
faces
что-то,
he's
знаешь,
brought into
хотя
this
бы одного
organization.
пускали на энтри, какой-то раш мини
Frag grenade
делают.
goes through smoke.
Сейчас они
Donk
все
sees that
очень
as a
медленно
chance to
играют.
challenge, but
Как Нави,
nobody
блядь.
really there to shoot at just yet. And another new
Они вот
opening
вылетели
angle for
пистолетку
910's
и
off.
второй форс.
But it's a donk swing.
На нахуй,
he's
ебать
missing,
пик,
he's
блядь.
missing.
На
He goes
широком.
wide, straight past him. Insta kill from Donk. You know if you give him that chance. And now
На
Donk,
нахуй.
another.
Просто
As he
молодец.
steps up to the plate, gets walloped upside the head, and we go 5v3 again, just as quickly as the last round ended. This one back to that sad reality for the Mongols, and unfortunately for them, it doesn't look like the path to a save will be very easy. So now Spirit can really put them into the pain for the end of this T side.
So nuts how quickly Donk gets that second kill. There's just no chance at all to win that duel. But right now, yeah, 910's posting up on a few fights that he's either just missing out right or doesn't stand a chance in.
Op really had to stop Donk there, had the chance.
Оп, вычисление.
Sitting in the wait and missed.
Ну, там еще перекоцанный был.
Because the kid swings quick.
Ебать, удали. Escape кастомный, блядь. С очком MVP.
That they're ready
нахуй, блядь.
To exec behind it. I mean, there's this, like, when they got ramp, they had, you know, the 3-pack going down ramp. They still have map control. They're ready to exec, and they kind of trust the entries are going to happen. And last round it was Chopper. This time it's Donk. But that's kind of all you have to do to bring a seat
Моники у них это нового поколения 610 Гц.
Being able to win this series means that they're winning 2 tournaments in a row, no series lost.
Блять, уже 610 Гц, ёбаный свет, нахуй.
Pretty amazing stuff. Almost numb to these stories of like new player comes in, instant success, just never gets worse.
Насколько там плавная картинка-то, ёбаный свет.
The most sort of unlikely based on its individual level, you know, compared to what we saw from.
Ну, тогда надо, чтобы у тебя еще комп был на 50-90.
It was sort of just like
со всей хуйней обтекающей.
Also incredible to kick it off. So it was just helping. He is getting better and better.
And faster than I anticipated, to be honest. Again, I guess the confidence should be high with Donk's seal of approval.
There's something comforting about not seeing everything be a honeymoon, though, as well, right? So why should it be easy right away? If you're having to learn all this new stuff.
Starts to lead people to think that roster changes are solutions, even if it's temporary.
910 опять там,
like, are you actually leveling up your gameplay, or are they just letting you be really comfortable?
Sure.
That you're just getting kills now.
910's op goes wider in secret this round, but still really giving them the opening space into secret. How do you approach this one? You know, last time Spirit kind of came around this corner a little more haphazardly because it almost felt like they knew 910 would be further back. They seem cautious, as if this is a normal variation from the Mongols. 910 goes steps further. Donk is sitting up on the rail ready to swoop in on this.
If enough time passes, this is going to come down to Zinho taking contact at ramp. They really are going to have to exact, somewhere, and they take, at least there's some revenge on Donk.
Ramp though, it will be held. Nice spray control from Mzinho.
Hey, looking like Rops.
Had nobody else there to work with. He had to do that on his own if they wanted to keep up man advantage, and so they do. A suffocating hold from the Mongols where they seem very content with the angles they were holding.
Yeah, it's a matter of like, does Spirit have an only way you could dislodge 910? That's why I brought up Mzinho. If Ramp contact first, Mzinho failed. Maybe 910 feels like he has to turn around because he's the first player downstairs to watch. Or they have a lot of stress on him to make up for it.
Хотя хули там был засейвить? Ебать тайминг. О, месть. Месть. Да. Там Чеппер в первом раунде зарезал, типа. Да, 1-1 по ножам.
I love that.
And Blitz said he had to pull the knives out because they were getting a little too loud.
Нихуя, на одной карте, блядь, 2 ножа уже, пиздец. Ой, нихуя себе.
Techno to Yogurt, Chopper to Blitz.
Hallie to Mara.
Yeah, Mara's really a coach where I think he picks his battles when it comes to when he gets involved. Looks like sometimes he takes the whole timeout, sometimes it's for him. Hallie, it's sort of each and every single time. It's as if he, you know, he's got to look right and have you read. He doesn't have enough time to tell you everything that he thinks.
Я так и знал, блядь, говорит.
Smirks on the Mongols' faces.
The only time they smile really is during these disrespectful
Широ до зонтик что-то, блядь, не догоняют, малек.
Got a bit of a hunch they might be kind of sick and twisted.
Yeah.
And if they are, I'm all for it.
Я не понимаю, это с киком зонтикс, это, бля, рофл или не рофл?
No denying Spirit will be content with the rounds they've
Может,
won.
после Бласту?
Ну, посмотрим, вот сейчас тут пули сыграют, что там по новостям будет. Хотя, блядь, тут столько людей сказали про кип его, нахуй, что, мне кажется, уже точно. Там точка хорошая. А Широ похуй, блядь.
And they clear. So now that question about how do they adapt to the lower site? Do they pull 910 back? That is a valid question again. But 910 doesn't move because he's got the support already. A set of feet back side.
Дон, короче, все, походу, это... Один раз ёбнул его, больше не может. Тип научился, блядь. На, нахуй. Я все равно бегаю. 6-5. Это еще и на алку. Ебать, тип поднимается, блядь. Плывет, нахуй.
Yeah, it's a monster T round here for Spirit. They lose Donk to this op, and they still operate so efficiently. This time it's Shiro. They're taking turns.
Бля,
2Ks on the
без
T
спрей,
side
блядь.
versus the full rifle round.
Пиздец.
Shiro full control, and it looks like the game plan is so good right here when it comes to the ramp attack.
Киберспортивный спрей только что наблюдали на экранах, блядь.
Use his entire kit to get everybody back on ramp, so maybe he could switch over to playing the close wall position. He really wants to get back there, but even after the molly, they throw their flashes, he throws his second back. He's waiting for that exact movement.
Хали, что за хуйня? Почему меня ебет, блядь, в этом секрете? Скажи мне, блядь. Может, тактическую взять, объяснишь мне, блядь? Вот мне кажется, если Донк на узком пике возьмет его, в секрете он его проиграет. Что-то он на широком уже готов пикать его. Вот так вот, нахуй. Вот так вот, нахуй. Как запушили, пацаны, нормально? Все хорошо у вас. Ой, вышло. Хорошо, прям, да. Ну хули, решили запушить.
A non-factor for the defense, unfortunately for the Mongols. And it looks like Shiro's going to put this half on ice. A 7-5 lead for Team Spirit. No denying Mongols brought the challenge for the defense, but the real challenge starts now that they swap sides.
Это трахательный ут.
А, ну вот все, КСК обновилась.
This game plus simple was definitely a big surprise. I remember I just opened my Twitter and I thought it was a prank or something. A legendary move. I think it's a big chance for Simple to come back and.
Нихуя себе.
Yeah, so why we can talk about it? It's simple.
Типа что, с БК подписали Симпла, это, бля, пранк какой-то, или рофл.
Him in this lineup, he maybe deserve better, but I think Simple in phase showed out he took it really serious.
Shut the fuck up!
This game are probably all with a lot of cash. You have pieces that kind of have been in the tier 1, like Nexa. I think that he has bigger ambitions than staying in the roster they currently have, without offense to the players. He needs some time to grow back to the player he is. We all know that he's greatest of all time, or the second one at this point. It doesn't really matter. He's one of the best. I think if he had the chance to join a tier 1 team, the amount of time he would have been given maybe wasn't that much compared to if he joined a tier 2 team. Either way, he kind of needs to go through a similar process of just playing a lot. To some extent a good approach, because in tier 2 you have like 2 officials a day, and I think for Simple it's something that will be like maybe a good place to start going again, because you just have to grind and grind and grind. Sometimes it's more easy to play T1 team than T2 team.
Это из импровизации, типа, который...
It's completely different. From that to come back to T1 is very difficult. The meta is evolving basically every day. So I think Simple needs time, but I don't know how much time he needs. I don't want to underestimate him, because obviously he's great. It's all about him. Like if he wants, he can go back like top 3 players and next year I think.
He's one of the best players. If he did it one time, he can do it
Перов вообще разжирел как тварь.
Maybe not instantly, but I'm sure he can make it back. I think 6 months to 1 year is when I would expect Simple to be back to tier 1.
Перов потихоньку к буму еще приходит, блядь. Это где они ебашут, интересно?
Бля, красиво, да.
Что-то я даже не знаю, где у них там этот бласт проходит. Ну, красиво, да. Как в Томске находят.
Ну чё это на... похоже на чё, блядь, на... такой можешь.
Как будто какая-то Италия, хуй, Греция.
Вот это.
А, это Мальта. Понятно.
Бля, нихуя охуенно как-то, ну. Пиздец, просто нахуй. Красиво, ебать, такая вода, бля.
Ну это цветокор, брат, ты сильно не обольщайся.
Ну все равно, блин. Бля, на круиз какой-нибудь съебаться, бля, вообще, типа, мне кажется, тема была бы нахуй.
Плавать и бухать?
Бухать просто нахуй. Ну, я бы меня укачал, наверное, бля.
На больших кораблях таких круизных не укачивают, они им похуй на волны.
He was just fine. He actually had a one very solid round on the 2 entries. Every other round, it was Chopper getting a 2K, Squid getting a 2K, Sherry getting a 2K, winning the pistol, Chopper doing a good mid-round, setting up to plant the bomb after a lot of these kills happened early to force early saves. They just had a great T-side in general, so really good start here for Spirit.
Chance for Donkit. First blood in pistol number 2.
That does lay the land for Donkit. Beast now that they switch over.
You know, you can leave Shiro
Как
over
берет,
on the
так,
ramp,
блядь,
and we're
сколько
gonna
брал
watch
нахуй,
Sway play
нихуя.
inside
Ой,
that A
хорошо, в
site.
ебучку
So
прям,
Donk
бля.
should be the guy succeeding outside.
You don't always see that. That's a Glock dual 1. Senzu would have dropped the bomb in the most uncomfortable place ever. Top silo alone.
На нахуй.
Not just those.
На нахуй.
Я, блядь,
Sirree.
зонтик что-то расстрелял самолет,
Zontics
блядь.
doing what
Я
Donkit
передумал этого
wished
кикать.
he could have.
Yeah, actually.
And that was as they were kind of departing, right? Look to me with, I mean, the camera from Jay tells us that they're leaving. Fakes out Chev, and I understand why. Zontics just sprints in to get what he can before they leave. Now a 2v4 left over. You know, just 2 seconds earlier, Mongols were feeling great on the recovery
Ну,
for the
тут он
pistol.
проебал.
Blitz coming at this. Great gymnastics
может,
work to
читается.
climb the railing silently.
Не читается,
but
блядь.
isn't able to anticipate Zontics. So a triple kill.
На, пик втроем заметишь.
Shiro. That is 8-5 in the score with a pistol in Spirit's back pocket.
Gets real scary here for the
Прощальное печенье
Mongols. I
отдал
mean, even
Казанту
though
под
this
киком.
is Spirit's pick, but it's the best of
Они тебя
5.
просто
So, you know,
в конце катки
everything sort of matters.
проголосуют.
This gets real scary without some
Закид.
kind of performance out of the Mongols. Expectation again, underrated map for them. Scary pick for Spirit, but such a good first half. 2 pistols, 1 already.
Это постоянно
Разъебись.
Could
мышку
very
для
easily
за
be
голову
stomp
поднимает.
territory if Mongols aren't careful. And,
Ебать.
and so far, Donk, not required.
And that doesn't mean he's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
And it doesn't mean he's going to have a stinker of a series.
yeah. He's probably the best player to love getting carried. He always,
Sure,
whenever his
yeah,
team does
okay.
well, is I love my team.
Well, yeah, because he's the guy who's the most
Терной
unfamiliar
пик,
with
блядь.
it.
Yeah,
I love exotic things too.
it was so cute the way my team carried me that game.
See, guys, you can do it too. But nobody does it like Donk. Not
Ну,
normally.
неплохо было бы КХС.
На, блядь.
Sensu with the deagles. Zontic's kind of floating out in the open. Opens the door for a
Ну,
huge
опрометчиво,
ramp
конечно,
charge.
блядь.
Donk
А, вот
believes
так
in
вот
the
нахуй,
multi-kill
похую ему, блядь.
potential.
Сейчас пистолет еще
And
уволят,
that whole
долбоеба.
fun
Не, не
thing you were
уволен.
having before he arrived, no longer a problem. MP9 to close it. Chopper hot in the heels of Donk, who definitely saved it, because the first M4 peeking with only 1, that didn't make up for Zontic's dying
Что ему,
empty-handed.
перил залегал,
It was
походу?
Donk that saves
Ну,
the day.
походу, я думаю,
Yes,
тоже. Ага.
otherwise there would have been a little bit more scary going downstairs. Hard to take the guns over since they were in Turnpike, but it was a good start.
Давайте носа маленькая. Ну, в смысле, наоборот, большая, точнее, жесткая.
You know, one of the things
Еле
that the
двигает
Mongols pulled
мышкой.
over top of Vitality in the victory yesterday was those Tech-9 Deagle moments, the solo AKs here and there. That was something that certainly kept Vitality on their toes.
А что там, призовые или что это, блядь, были такие?
Between
Я не
that and
понял.
pistol round wins, that's usually how the upsets come
Тысячу
through.
отличаются
Если
даже.
призовут, там, по-моему, лям. Лям или полтора, что-то
Spirit
такое.
quickly stomp on that one. Where'd that nade come from?
Хотя вроде такой, знаешь, типа рафлатурик.
Frag
Они вообще в
tailing
онлайне
from above.
сначала сидели, по-моему, этапе.
Just getting high score bonuses.
Sprint over. Nemzinho now compromising secret control. Chopper not too far away. sitting over towards the stairs, but
It's very threatening outside position. The CTs have absolutely no information, and they all want to peek something. The T's are covering everything except that beautiful moment for Donk to peek. In and out. And see, they don't have any idea of where anyone is.
you give him enough chances, and eventually Donk's gonna find the connection.
Бля, эта хуйня шьется нахуй, охуеть.
Looking for more and more, but that walkout from Squeaky, I thought that'd be the end of Sway.
Да, он там по одному хп снимает, блядь.
Ну, все равно, блин, напрягает же, когда тебе прилетает нахуй.
Confirms that the Mongols are still floating outside and goes for the climb back onto Hut. So difficult to come in through main to clear that.
Yeah, it's so non-committal here for Sway. Just one peek and he's out. One upgrade, nothing more. Very smart stuff.
Че, прям на прыжке чекает. Вот, прочекал. Пока, пацаны.
Chopper's not going to stomp, doesn't want them to know. Plays in front of the
Флешка залупа ебаная. Вот такая вот. Флешка просто, блядь, ебейшая. Куда-то на вилку кинул, блядь.
And puts Spirit to double digits, 10-5.
Oh, that's where it came from.
Give me that back.
It wasn't a kill streak reward. What if this is like Cologne all over again?
Ну своему ебану.
Vitality go down to a competitor, then that competitor loses in the finals.
I mean, if we want to play that game, I'm thinking to myself, Spirit are waiting to try and take a huge bite out of what has been 2025's #1.
Yeah.
We'll return to this. We've already got a player down the ladder and 4 to challenge ramp.
Так вот, блядь, нормально нахуй.
To clean it up, and bomb hits the ground. So this round, you thought it had legs on it. Rounds like these.
Там ведь понятно, блядь, первая карта. Очевидно.
Бля, ну да.
So Spirit shut it down, and Spirit want to shut down Vitality, but Vitality are holding up their end of the bargain and getting to these BO5 grand finals for Spirit to kind of get their attempt to take it back. So in the meantime, Spirit, I guess, will just keep beating the upset winners.
Так, пацаны говорят, если мы сейчас не выигрываем, нахуй, мы обратно в аул ебошим. И всю жизнь будем жить, бля, в палатках. Вы охуели, говорят. Надо что-то делать. Я понимаю, вы, пацаны, богатые, у вас там по 150 оленей у каждого, бля, в стадии есть. Но вы хоть чуть-чуть постарайтесь. Если, говорит, выиграете, я вам этот, в аул интернет проведу.
Yes, sir. Only played once in 2025. 13-6 Anubis, 13-11 Dust 2 for Spirits. So no map wins over Spirit this year, and tonight they will need 3.
If we're really lucky tonight, we get an overpass.
Баунти 108 тысяч, что это такое, блядь? Видишь,
О, так я вот про это и спрашивал.
Это может какой-то доп? Доп-баб?
You want 5 maps of Counter-Strike? I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
But the Mongols T side, not yet where they want it. Not even a bomb plant in the first 4 rounds of play. Ooh. They will, however, cross the secret. This gets them a little closer.
Yeah, no test on the outer cross, and a preemptive smoke down lower.
Uh-oh.
Chopper.
Лёня, блядь!
Through just yet.
Пиздец, Лёня, блядь, хаешка раскидывал.
That was almost a crouch moment. Turned around to pick up a nade, dodged the flash, jumped in a vent.
Zontix can't stop him from getting onto the site.
Ну пиздец, Лёня, блядь.
Просто раунд заруинил. You kind of let him get close enough to bite. And now Senzu still close enough to close out all 5 deaths for Spirit on the table. And he will just dance with Donk a little on those edges. This is the most convincing round because it's the only round that the Mongols have won on the attack.
To be honest,
yeah, but also, this is a round where Spirit don't do anything
in response to the cross smokes. Everyone crossing quietly. You should still have some pressure on those smokes. Either spamming them, leaving them open, playing with it in secret or whatever, and the only thing we really had was Chopper playing back, throwing a smoke super early, which in my opinion looked a little bit like, whoa, what are you so worried about? It's because they had no info. None of the CTs elsewhere on the map were actually doing much, so I wouldn't be surprised if Mongols try something similar. See why Spirit haven't given them an answer.
very certain we'll have more attention outer this round for Spirit. And it begins with Shiro looking for the same duels that Donk has kind of signed up to at times, but with the op instead.
Че промажет, смотри.
And he'll await that red cross. There's a deep wall of smokes already, so sure enough, this is a great angle for Shiro. And the fact he slides beneath the eyes of the silo hold gives him a chance to escape. Blitz on the walkout through credit card doesn't end up finding him, and now Donk takes the place of Shiro. M4 over the op, on the prowl.
Oh,
Блядь, тайминг, да.
Crazy.
Here's the stops.
Блядь.
Blitz wins the duel.
Wow, really prepared for that.
There goes the man advantage at 45 seconds. Senzu wants to go join, but he also wants to do it quietly, so it looks like they're going to go 2 heaven and 2 elsewhere.
And when heaven gets threatened, now there'll be a push from the CTs forward. Techno knows they're going to come into this.
But he's also dealing with the squeaky door and has a fight with Zwei.
But he doesn't have to technically take this duel if his teammates are coming.
But Shiro doesn't have to go through Hut.
А вот надо было нахуй дым-то для себя приберечь,
Now no
ёпта.
CTs considering heaven.
Yeah.
Zwei back sight in a panic is trying to turn around to it.
Блядь, ну отвернулся просто нахуй.
Ой, Широ, давай, блядь. 3-2, нормально.
They step forth into that scope. It does open the door for the cross into backside. Blitz will remain above as Techno plants behind the silos. A frag with his name on it to soften up the rifle. Techno tries to take the challenge, and he'll hit that headshot quickly. A frag that's only for the quarter of Zontix as Blitz awaits, now confirmed player down beneath him. Oh, this is critical. And there goes Zontix stepping into it as the fire burns. A huge reroute from Chopper.
Лёня! Блять, Лёня, чуть-чуть.
Не
посмотрел, блядь, старый.
And they don't have to think about how
Мог.
control they had over that situation. Shiro
Там, блядь,
really got
Широ
the
с зонтом,
lifeline, hitting
конечно.
those extra op shots as well as first, but this is a 4v5 victory. They were able to take out Donk. He's kind of getting bested very often now. Even
Раунд
Senzu
чисто
with
на
that
тайминге
save. I
был
know
только
it's
что,
just
прям.
a save, but that was one of the purest 1v1s we've seen for him.
Как не заспрейл, блядь.
And there's a
Что,
lot of
зарегало,
confidence
что
from the
ли?
Mongols taking that duel.
Ебать, эти подруги волосатые.
They do a great. Techno does an excellent job mauling the opposite vent, making it really feel like he's going to make the attack happen.
Sure.
Getting them out of that position. When they went for their tactic to double flash into the back of the site and peek, that was impossible to dodge that. In between both flashes, it was very fluid. In the back of Spirit's head, they know that the heaven threat could be there.
Sure.
Mongols did an excellent job of just saying, like, even if you know this is coming, we're going to make it feel like it's a million other things you got to worry about.
They made the other avenues of attack feel like the bigger threat.
Yeah.
And I think that's why Zwei's scrambling into backside and just looking up
А
was
Морик-то
supposed
не
to be
туда кинули,
quote-unquote
блядь.
enough. Because in their minds, it couldn't have been such an all-in.
Бля, Лёня,
Now,
ёб
just get
твою
through
мать.
pistols, and the Mongols are within touching distance of Team Spirit still on this map. Economy bottoms out here for Spirit. A tall order nowadays. Techno losing 10 health. It's okay, he's young. The knees bounce back.
9 more lives.
Downstairs, they'll find no resistance. Took 10 outings versus Team Vitality for the Mongols to finally beat them once.
Дима Широ притаился, тут стоит, блядь.
They don't have that same amount of reps versus
Оп,
Spirit.
калашик. Оп, минус калашик.
Rifle gets picked up a second time for Shiro, but this is bomb planted. And B site overwhelmed. You know, when the
Ну,
questions
пикнешь?
about map pool this evening.
Ой-ой-ой! Что это, блядь?
At least smiles on takes. What the heck was that? Oh.
Нахуй, блядь.
Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Kind of unfair, if you ask me.
I mean, Arizontex.
Бля, ну Донг мог бы побегать, поискать, бля, хули
You know,
дебила
yesterday
не
Mongols
свалил.
taught us that they can win on new maps versus Vitality. They had only previously done it on Mirage and Nuke.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. That's what the desk highlight. Interesting first pick for Spirit because we know Mongols have quality Counter-Strike to stand
Хули вы хлопаете, блядь.
in this opening
Тут
map.
какая-то арена, не арена, нихуя.
And now we're starting to feel it. Getting the better of Spirit outer a couple
Так,
times,
10
getting
стульев
down to that
поставили,
base
бля.
site in a tempo and pace that Spirit didn't seem prepared for.
What's so funny is that these recent numbers and the crazy skewed CT sides, it's Nuke is the only one that it seems to be T-biased.
Of course.
It's so random.
Sure.
And that's
О,
not even here in the
болельщики
Bounty. I'm
приехали.
pretty sure that was also maybe in the online portion, maybe Cologne as well. But but what's weird about that is with these two teams, that's definitely not. Like when Mongols like and 80% on.
Мне кажется, болельщики монголов, которые из Монголии приехали в Мальту, богаче, чем игроки, которые играют за монголов, блядь.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. If they win this round, it's game on. If
Два
not,
калашика
it's a
засейвили,
small
заебись.
streak back
Ну,
for the Mongols. Okay.
And a reason to believe as the series goes on.
Yeah, definitely. That's true.
And I think that's very important all the time in important matches, let alone a best of 5.
This is probably a round where Don could be the reason, you know, release the tension a bit and be like, I'm back, because he's lost a couple of duels now that, like, And that when Mongols pulled off that win at Cologne versus them, it was Donk they neutralized. It really was.
Well, that kind of tends to be the win condition when it comes to fighting Spirit. Cage the Demon.
Below 1.0 rating or anything, but somehow overcame.
Main player dodging flashes. Oh,
Ой-ой-ой.
from distance.
На
Dog ready,
нахуй.
instant headshot. When you step into that crosshair, you know you
О!
have a lot of
Ебать, он
time.
просто
I need to
инстантно
remind
въебал
you,
дает.
a third
На,
victim,
блядь.
a third victim.
прошил бы сразу будку, вообще бы охуительно
Here
был.
for the Mongols, 12th round
Бля,
secured here by Spirit. It is
Блядь,
Chopper with a
что-то
well-timed smoke
пыхтели,
spam
нахуй,
that
так
sets
залили
up Dog
раунд.
to succeed.
These flicks are airtight. I don't even think
Хули пыхтели, блядь,
Techno's
этот вообще
feet
нахуй
touched the
эмы,
floor.
блядь.
That was just
Кто там издевается, не
swift out
сидит,
of
блядь.
Donk. The spam as well.
На, нахуй.
Да, там...
Went out, gave him a warning.
Чтоб не
The
расслаблялся.
second shot is boom. Oh.
Great support to try to close out. Donk laughs off the A split. No denying they had Spirit's attention for a second. But now,
О, нихуя
no
себе.
play on. That's a Blitz who was previously 7 kills into this game.
And this is the signature style of Mongols, right? You're losing, things are getting ugly. You don't care. You go faster.
Charge down the battlefield.
Yeah.
We get Chopper over towards Decon and playing on this side of the door.
Mongols don't get safe. They get angry.
Zontix and Shiro over towards ramp. Shiro starts to push, so Zontix is freed up to come help. Chopper just waiting for this fight. Crosshair's a bit low, and he still ends up getting the better of Blitz. Now, Zontix diving down into Dark is well known. Reposition here for Chopper, and he's got to be quick about it, because they could have just popped out. We hit 50 seconds, and Techno starts to take this look back at A. Huge pickup on a back turn from Zwei.
They have vent.
And Shiro had also come downstairs to add himself to that. They were so convinced that this was going to end B that Shiro opts not to continue on that lobby flank. An emergency protocol that could have helped out in this chance. They have called it off. And I
Ну,
feel like this is
общаются
Shiro
все,
maybe
смотри.
talking to Zwei.
Совет общаются.
Yeah, they're trying to figure this out now.
Ну
It
да.
felt like all we had to do was
Что
think
там
about
пиздят?
lower. That wasn't the case. There were still options here for the Mongols. I think they thought this is anti-force. They probably don't have. They probably really are all committed to this lower hit. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just losing everybody.
Пиздец, он, блядь, на лестницу сел и то убил, блядь.
Just Shiro left alive, saving this op.
Money's already been a problem for Team Spirit. ICT's coming this way.
Ой, блядь.
Nades. Shiro's not going to be able to keep it. Clean sweep of the defense. Much needed round for the Mongols to break into the last few rounds of this map.
They don't get safe, they get angry. Again, another unceremonious death here for Donk. Smoke's broken open in his favor. Look at this reaction.
Донка вообще
На.
I
уволили.
mean, it's pure.
Да я ебал.
That was such good contact on the slap.
That was very nice.
Блядь, ну как так с лестницы?
That's a good Donk is. We now have to rate his table smash.
Мне на лестнице хуй зарегать. когда.
Так, если проебывают, что 10 эко, блядь, 11, нахуй. Ну нихуя себе, блядь. Затянули малеха.
Да у них и так вот своих фармилка, блядь. Шлемов нет нихуя, диффузов нет.
Да, шлем, блядь, с калашом, он, что есть, что нет. Я сам редко покупаю, ну как редко, блядь, когда, ну, например, лучше гранату куплю, чем второй шлем. Калаш 61 хуй с первый вырубает. А у этого тоже Мак-10, вон, блядь, оказывается, был, нахуй. Пиздос.
Нихуя себе, блядь.
Ну, вообще, она неплохо зарядила. Бля, Донг, спускайся давай.
Видел. На, въебало, еще! Ну, не, хорошо, да.
А он сам получил, блядь.
Ну, сейчас его шлем сквозь лестницу, то спас, блядь.
Ну да, от этого, от Галила.
Блядь, как ты попал?
Да, кстати, вообще хуйня какая-то. Ну это, бля, понятно, нахуй.
Ну, блядь, это 10-й, эко, 11-й. И как бы сейчас допуск не было.
Ой, блядь, не съебался, нахуй, не успел. С диглом просто, блядь, тип, нахуй. Просто, блядь.
Чё, засали?
А они, кстати, у них хп-то нету нихуя. Кого там нахуй идти-то, блядь.
Не, пошли, смотрим, подложки.
Пошли. Ну а у них денег. А, у них Ай, ёбана. Бэт кругленький, хорошенький такой.
Такой, да, сочненький. Ленин Чепурина похож, пиздец.
Да.
Тебе подписывай, приду.
I'm looking at 5-7s, a couple smoke grenades, that's it.
And this is because they're winning rounds and they're killing everybody in the saves.
Yes.
Not the first time.
So the one that should never
I love that it's a rush.
be for Spirit is here at hand. 5-7s across the board, huge charge. First good contact of damage though is to Spirit's favor. And Zontix, he's gonna keep his head down. Half-ass clears the bomb! The double door.
Ай, блядь, второго бы убил, нахуй, был бы вообще охуительно.
It's not like Spirit had many other players that dangerously close, but a sketchy spot to wake them back up for a second. Mongols were afforded space down on lower. They went into the dark corners. They cleared it all out once they were able to get past that P250.
Задашили Б?
Угу.
The fact that this game could go 24 rounds is actually pretty astonishing, considering the T side.
Там зонд мог заебок сделать, блядь. Не срослось, малюха. Одного убил, бля, второй его.
Crushed the economy of the Mongols more than once. Massive 2Ks from more than just Donk, right? Not just him carrying every single round. Lots of signs that it's a very one-sided game for Spirit, and instead, here we are. Round 24. Full pressure on you, Spirit.
Я бы на месте Блейда сейчас
That big multi-kill moment from Donk inside of main that was kind of his glowing
У них
moment
нету.
so far in this best of 5.
Они брали уже последний. У них 0.
His impact sprinkled in with kills here and there, but that was the big one. Are there limitations? No, not really. Healthy nades.
Пиздец, что было? Сколько? 11, 6?
Через такой, да, или 11-7, или
Don't really have nades
11-6.
at ramp. Zontix doesn't have nades outside either. That's maybe less important, but here they're looking to catch some a heaven wrap with Zontix spot. Maybe they could try to reclaim outside.
Ну, мне, конечно, по ютилу, блядь, пиздец. Ушуда вообще, блядь, этот...
They don't
Фейковая
have any
граната.
HEs to break smoke. Oh, they do. Okay. All right.
Talking to the sniper, is that it?
Ты не видишь?
Shadow
Ну,
advantage is
не
huge here
видит.
for Shiro.
блядь!
He confirms 2 bodies.
Да, там
Dogs
долго
the one
нахуй,
that gets
похуй
the
ему.
kills. With a missed
Бомка Келик,
Широ
блядь,
не
просто
может, да, не поможет.
As if it's where he was born.
Лучший, блядь, это
slays
очень важно сейчас
вообще,
было.
да, 22 хп, блядь, нахуй.
Big multi-round moments.
Блядь.
Not as common as you like to see.
Бля, тут на самом такое обидное, столько потеть
Да,
и нахуй
просто Донка сдохла.
проебать, блядь.
Горячего Донка причем. На, нахуй.
Пиздец,
Домой,
блядь, вообще нахуй.
Запотели, нахуй. Ни раскида, ни шлемов, нихуя, блядь.
By the skin
Пока
of
перерыв,
their
пойду
teeth,
с собакой
Spirit
погуляю,
get that
блинка.
one over the line.
Давай,
An
давай.
admirable T-side coming out of the Mongols. It was just down to those final inches. And a triple kill going in the favor of Spirit to be sealing up this one in regulation.
2 great T-sides stopped in their tracks by Donk just doing what he does. I mean, how many times are we going to see this kind of stuff where this is a well-crafted peek? I mean, it's a good peek, it's concerted, and then he just goes for the full wide swing, the full commit on the spray, and he just gets all of them. It's unbelievable how Donk just keeps getting away with this.
That's Donk on his BS, man. That's Shiro getting jiggled out flawlessly, goes for a weird jiggle. I honestly thought he should have been taken down, but Donk's there. Donk's there spraying down 3. I was saying the round before, don't let Donk get an AK. You can do it with M4 too.
It's so egregious for him to go for those kind of plays as well. Like, particularly when you've got OT looming and looking incredibly likely with the way Mongols were playing in that second half.
And it feels like also the pressure just didn't get to him at all, okay?
Yeah.
There's this comeback that's mounting for the Mongols. What does Dong do on round 24 when all the pressure's on? He says he just lets complete loose. I mean, to just jump into the flames like that, to just fully commit, it's so ridiculous, man. And I thought the Mongols were doing such a great job. They were getting a lot of space. They were having some nice conversions onto bomb sites. They were waiting for their lurkers to make plays, and then it just all gets stopped with a fist fight, a bloody fist fight.
We spent so much of this pregame talking about how the meta is moving CT-sided. You have Mongols, they lose 7-5 on their CT side. They can't get anything done. They go into T-side, they lose both pistols, and they come through, and they have round after round of great play, great ideas, great strats, and they're so close to converting, and Donk not having the greatest game still. The confidence go for a play like that.
It's kind of weird though, because on the graph that we showed in the pre-show, right, Nuke is one of the only maps that hasn't really fallen too much in that. Do you think there's any particular reason for that?
It feels like a lot of teams are still playing what I would consider the old meta of T-sides, where you're just trying to chip away, you're trying to buy Tech 9s, buy Galils, just have a couple poppy plays, but those aren't good enough. Those ones haven't been good enough. And Nuke, it really is that teams are making so much more of a concerted effort to just run the playbook that they've already had. You can't play Nuke by just brawling it out that much. You've got to layer your smokes. You have to look for misdirection. There's a lot of trickery on the map, and that hasn't changed. I think that the sample size is admittedly very low.
Yeah.
Cologne still had a CT-sided Nuke, for example, but I feel like the symptom of the new economy hasn't really been felt by everybody just yet, and the play hasn't really adapted, except for Nuke, where it was evergreen, the calls.
You can't win Nuke if you're brawly, except for if you donk, I guess. Let's go back to the first half, though, because you had your eyes on Mizinho coming into this one. What was the story of him on this?
Yeah, me and Maui both brought up Mizinho because he is one of the most important players. He hasn't had the greatest event so far. Here's a couple of rounds. We've strung them together to show the game plan as well, because initially you have Spirit. They find 2 entries. They get the entry there, they get Senzu trying to rotate down Ven, then you have Techno get aggressive, but the key here is Mizinho leaves ramp, goes through secret, catches Spirit off guard. That was a 5v3 turned into a 3v1. You can be critical of Spirit if you want, but going into the next round, they think to themselves, okay, when we get an entry, you know what Mizinho wants to do? He wants to leave ramp. So what are we gonna do? We get an entry, ridiculous entry from Chopper. They go for the ramp play. Mizinho actually rotates back just about in time, but not quite. And he actually had a slight delay juggling nades to get back there, but he's 2 seconds too late, and that Spirit gonna punish you every time.
It's a great adaptation. It's a great recognition. We've got a couple other rounds actually that show just how they were able to hone in on the activity of the Mongols.
Yeah, it happened at the tail end of that T-side for Spirit. Obviously, as we've been talking about, you know, T-sided rounds are so valuable for your side. Let's dive into round number 11 straight away, because I believe Shiro was the one kind of opening up this execute for Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple ones. I mean, Shiro did a great job in round 11 and round 12. Round 11, he's the one that just kind of initiates the pick into this play.
Add flash.
Unfortunately, not a perfect flash for Mazinho there on his own peak. But even in a 4-on-4 situation, I'm a little bit surprised by Techno's willingness to just take the duel right there. It feels like he's in the key position, could play the crossfires with 9-10. But you'll see in this one, really, just the way that Spirit, they keep lurkers in so many positions that if you're Mongols and you want to spring back into a round with some extra activity, you're caught so quickly. And even to finish the half, they do the same thing. They throw and execute, and really, the Mongols just play right into their hands.
Yeah, let's roll round 12 straight away, right? Because it's same thing coming down for Spirit.
That's one of those rounds where you, as Mongols, they have this play style, and they like to be brawly. They see the exec coming out. They're trying to get inside of the exec, not give any time for Spirit to get anything done. But Spirit, such a good team individually, they can win these duels. And so with Mongols, when they're losing these sorts of gunfights in these situations where they're trying to get inside and not give the opposing team time to regroup, it ends up looking like they're just kind of all over the place, that they're not playing as a team. But I think that's kind of the point.
Spirit really just rolled out the red carpet for the Mongols, and the Mongols predictably just walked right across it. And it was right into the waiting arms of all of the players that are just safekeeping all of the extremity positions. And you have to live by your playstyle. It's what got them that victory in round 4 with Mazinho and Techno just kind of throwing out the playbook and just going for some individual plays. But it is also something that Spirit was abundantly aware of, as they proved on multiple rounds.
Shout out to Shiro throughout the entire duration of this map as well. Not only closing out those moments we saw, but also opening them up as well. He was really not afraid to be getting in the action in this one.
And he had a bit of a slow start in this game. I mean, I don't think he had more than just a couple kills for the first 5 or so rounds, but this is what Shiro's been so good at the bounty, and really in general. I think people really underestimate his ability to just entry into a bomb site. Sure, it's not typical with he's not going to just sprint on in and just whip his op around, but he is so good at playing for contact. Just having a contact play set up for Shiro where he knows the tendencies of opponents, the ones that they're going to jiggle onto corners, jiggle onto angles, the peaks that they're going to make. Shiro, his arms are wide open at all times and just ready to greet them.
The thing about Shiro is that he has the aim, he has the reactions to hit the flashy shots when he needs to, but what I love about him is he plays Counter-Strike the correct way. He posts up with the op, he plays for the trade oftentimes, he waits for, we saw that round, Mazinho throws a bad flash, swings right in. So many of those clips are just players swinging into him and giving him a kill because he knows their tendencies, he knows how they're going to peek the angle, he gets the frag, and then later on in the round, he can activate those insane clips, those ridiculous flicks and reactions and make crazy plays.
The elevator pitch for Shiro is not sexy at all. You're just saying he hits a lot of the easy shots with good reaction time, and he's a pretty good late round player. But when paired with what
Sounds like a tweet I've heard recently.
He's the GOAT of hitting boring op shots.
I thought there was another GOAT that you already named. But the way it works in tandem with how Spirit like to create space, put pressure on the map, he's the perfect fit, and it's like a glove. When he and Donk are together in the server, you cannot win the early round, you can't win the late round. They're covering all their bases with practically 2 players.
How well did Zwei fit into all of this then, guys?
I think he's an underrated aspect in that you didn't hear his name necessarily all that often, but he was in a ton of close rounds, very interesting situations. The 5v3 we showed on round 4, this is it here. He's in a 1v3, he turns it back on its head, and although he doesn't end up winning this round, that economic damage, even with the new economy, still ends up mattering. It's going to end up putting Mongols onto an eco earlier than they wanted. It messes up their economy quite badly. And then throughout the T side, when you really look at it, Magic so far was better than Zwei on the CT side, but on the T side, Zwei adds just another dimension to this roster.
Zwei wasn't the most fitting plug-and-play member to be added for Spirit in the stead of Magic's, but his explosive qualities are something that I like Magic's, but Magic couldn't match some of those moments.
Yeah.
The multi-kill potential that Zwei has, and the fact that he can just turn around on its head so quickly with a successive amount of perfect burst shot kills, is something that now Spirit are just relishing in terms of how much of a luxury that is, that he's got this potential, and it's getting better. Like every single series I see with Zwei, I'm seeing progress. That's the best part about this.
100%. Either way, for Spirit, they are now 1-0 up in this best of 5 grand final. But as you can imagine, plenty more Counter-Strike still to come. It's going to be going down on Mongols' map pick of Mirage in just a few. The grand final of the Blast Bounty continues, but before we dive on into that, it's time for you guys at home to potentially get involved in the action and have your say. There will be a survey link going down in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, depending on what you're watching on, where you guys can be saying, you know, any improvements moving forward, things you like, things you want to see change. So yeah, take the opportunity to have your say in that link during the chat. Either way, we do have Mirage, tried and tested from the Mongols, because we literally saw them yesterday beating Vitality on this very ground. What stood out to you from that game?
Well, I liked a lot of the ways that the Mongols were able to pick apart the Vitality defense. I really feel like this is the map where they can pivot rather well. I think their default players across the map can always hold their own when pushed on the extremities. And I feel like their mid control also just gets enough space. So we'll have to see how Donk, Shiro, they're able to adapt to the variety of nades that come out from the Mongols.
The interesting thing about Mongols on this map is their timings. When it comes to mid, you know, Spirit against a lot of other teams, they have a really good read of when a hit is coming, when they can toss down their utility, when they can empty the util belt and expect a hit to be coming. But Mongols so often are able to change up the timings and prompt an aggression into Palace or an aggression into ramp when they're not really going for it. Or they can get a team when they're going for the re-aggress into mid, they can exec A site into an empty site or B into a B site. But I actually am most interested in their execs. I think they've got a really strong B exec on this map. Chopper hasn't been playing B that long. I think that could be a very important part of the map.
Yeah, what's the tale of both in-game leaders if we're looking at it from that perspective, Maui?
I don't really love Chopper on the B defense necessarily, but on the T side, man, he was also just throwing so many different fakes towards Maus yesterday that even if Spirit don't get the majority of their dirty work done on that CT side, I've seen this team just pick apart Maus yesterday. So anything goes.
Well, it's time to keep this grand final rolling. It's the pick of Mongols. It's Mirage.
We keep the grand finals rolling and hopefully also the Mongols rolling. When they were in that form to make that second half comeback just now on Nuke, that's when I knew, okay, we've got a game on our hands tonight. And I don't anticipate Mirage being a total flop either. A couple extra pistol round wins and maybe, just maybe, the Mongols win a map in this best of 5 because God knows that Nuke could have been their win if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Spirit haven't beat Vitality on Mirage, have they? And now we have Mongols beating Vitality 3 times. They're really good at this map. They looked super strong yesterday. Honestly, there's an argument back on Nuke that they maybe played a better overall game. We have to look back at the rifles and everything, but they got 11 rounds without any pistols. They really pushed Spirit to the limit. So let's see if they can replicate what they showed us yesterday.
Zwei will be looking to replicate what he showed us in the semis. Lights out performance on B-site Mirage. And right off of the pistol, he gets a chance to slow things down with that smoke. It bodes well for Spirit when he is finding his comfort zone and playing that way. You know, Donk asked in the post-game by Darth Mike.
Playing that Zwei.
What was it about Zwei that allowed him to do this? And he just went, Zwei showed us his mechanical skill. He said it in a way like,
it is true.
Like as if he has always known the potential, and that's why it is his bold prediction for this year.
It is true.
Zontic sees bodies cross down on the B floor. Finally recovers vision. I'm shocked the player's sight didn't get that kill in the meantime. He kind of lets Zontix get away with one and then Zwei through the smoke. Oh, that's just insulting, isn't it?
All those way through the smoke.
Finds the line. Finds the lineup. Donk wants a bit of that action as well. They're waiting for the other two players for Spirit to get into the cat retake zone. That's Shiro and Chopper on one side, Zwei and Donk on the other. Mongols stuck between both attempts at this retake, but now Tekno's got a bit of sanctuary into that back market. Bomb is not planted for him, hits on default. And Zwei just has his way with this pistol round.
Great.
Finding his zone through that smoke and following through to close it.
Everyone chipped in. I mean, even the fact that Zontix, like you said, stayed alive, ate the flash, full blind the entire time. They run by him. Now, this is also partially because if you're jumping out of the window, you have to get your kills, but you also have to scale. If you get too tied up in any engagement, then, you know, you don't get the E-box, your opponents jump out of the window, then the whole round's in jeopardy instead of just that one duel. So, yeah, Zontix could have died sooner, and it's a miracle that he got his kill, but he had to get it as soon as he woke up from that flash. He had about half a second to pull that off, and he did. So 3 pistols up in this series for Team Spirit.
Chopper feeling real frisky. If there's a force buy out there on the field, and you push this MP9 into their hands as the only guy at B, now what?
Yeah. There's that push totally punished. Techno with his full kit of utilities, feeling grateful to have it. Now just spending that money. It's a pretty scary spot here for Spirit. Lots of utility left over.
На месте.
It's pretty scary, and it's one that felt pretty avoidable. They try to make a move that'll keep the remnants of Spirit on their toes.
Unfortunately, it looks like they're playing into Spirit's hand. This would be a good round to go for the cat split to take it B. And they're hoping that Spirit over-rotate, but Donk's just holding back in spawn.
Sway trying to get the frag out to connector. Pack of players comes over top. Palace swing gets cleaned up by Zontix, who's going to deliver the double kill. And as they push beyond that bench, nobody's allowed into the site. Nice triple here for Zontix. And Sway also in with one.
Yeah, good tracking on that. And yeah, as much as there have been some great rounds from individuals on Spirit overall, just like fragging, game plan has also looked really pristine. Again, there was that round where they figured out exactly how Mzinho was going to play ramp, and they, ISO'd in, and the pistols they've had, the counterplay, the late rounds where they've stacked correctly, like they're making as many good reads as they are hitting good shots. And that might go under the radar.
Блять, а что, началось уже, что ли, нахуй?
Да, уже 2 раунда, брат.
Уже 2-0, блядь, да, я валяюсь, нахуй.
Zontix touted for his CT side impact. We get a piece of it that round when he has a weapon advantage. And if the rumors are to be believed, enjoy his CT impact while you can. He'll be showcasing it on this A site, working with the new blood.
He is a CT specialist.
Not a single flash to get them out, but just Deagles to rock heads. Still though heavy. Oh, Senzu insta kills Donk.
Уволен, блядь.
Smoke in front of the ramp, but that doesn't matter. 3 players still ahead of it. Techno gets one with a Glock. The Palace player scrambles, the stairs hold, and a flash
Да ёбаный в рот.
moment to keep an additional piece alive here. That is now an M4 picked up as well.
No, another kill.
Desert Eagle out from the Palace. The pistols are pushing through, but we go back 2v2 with low health on Techno. They're gonna go for the bomb plant. That's money made. Zontix on the scene sweeps away the planter, and it's gonna come back to the Senzu Desert Eagle. The same gun that kicked off this push out the ramp could be the
Пиздец.
But
Ой.
Chopper, a multi-frag
Это тут?
to keep
Да,
Spirit
но было
CT
близко, бля.
side
Я ем
flawless,
просто всё.
barely standing in round 3.
I can't believe how
Спасибо.
effortlessly he was weaving between the fights, avoiding the nades, getting to better positions, and then hitting that second to last shot. Unbelievable here for Senzu.
That's a warning of what's to come.
Че, охуел, говорит?
I love how he's the one laughing and smiling.
Stop fooling around, guys. Stop making me laugh.
Joke. Just get it back on. And honestly, yeah, laugh should be muted because we've got 4 deaths.
No laughing on Connor's team.
No, sir. Not when you almost just died to Deagles and a Glock.
Yeah.
Enjoy your moment of relief and then get right back into the lab. There's a lot of utility when it comes to that underpass stoppage on Blitz.
He didn't see that. Oh my goodness. He didn't see that.
Right now, he hasn't been hit by anything. No nades with his name on it. He will just keep working up middle, ever closer, trying to get this Donk challenge going.
Blitz is so good at this, but who better than to fight back than Donk? They know he's going to be here on stairs. I mean, they know it. Donk is holding for them to walk out through the smoke. Sometimes you walk crouched, sometimes you fight right here, and Donk wins over Blitz.
Since he doesn't denounce himself, waiting for the swing out, he will push Donk over the line. We go 35 seconds left on this clock. Ramp play really wants to get going. Zway's got to stay fixated towards it, and Chopper's going to ensure that he can.
Missed, surely.
Zway afforded a little bit more space forward, but that's where he ends up getting killed as he tries to push outwards. Chopper had actually peeled back. Shiro makes up for that slightly, but no coverage of the bomb plant, and so these ticket peaks just end up taking away late legs on the Mongols.
Yeah, too often, to be honest, they don't think about how their post plant's going to go. They'll just put the bomb down when they can. And here's a spot where, yeah, it would have been hard to fight for more control on the site, especially with the time coming down, but maybe they could have. Maybe there was a better way to do that. Here, though, this makes things a whole lot easier. That raw duel won by Dong. They know he's going to be playing on the stairs. They're trying to find him. They don't put any special utility, like they don't have Mzinho try to flash Donk standing on the stairs. They just wanted to approach him and see what happens.
We got Mara on the phone.
Every time Donk's been countered in that position, you know, famously that Mouse game, it's with utility, right? That's going to be the difference between the good and the best teams when it comes to dealing with the best player.
We're talking Austin quarterfinals.
No, it was one of Donk's worst Mirage performances. It was farther back than that, but like, you know, you can be the best player in the world, but you're still going to play every position in 3 to 5 spots, like tops. There's only so many ways that you can play a map in a position, and connector for that matter. So, you know, we look at the mini map, half the time Donk's going to be sitting right here at the top of connector by the stairs. And the reason is because it's so versatile. You can turn around, fight Palace, come catch a lurk inside a window, come back to stairs, PK ramp.
На нахуй на 40 хп, вот заебись, бля.
Нормальная хаешка. Молик ебейший.
Most of that molly was not in the smoke.
Блять.
Zontex doesn't pounce on his kills either. Shiro's got one now. Bomb is still sitting back top middle, and Donk has got a chance to just feast in the middle of all this, but he drops the ball. And Shiro still threatened by Palace. Presents his head on ticket. Now the bomb is going to drop into B because, oh boy, Techno has found what he thinks vacant bomb site. Senzu's still
Блять, супер легенда, давай.
Chopper, if he's going to take the stool though, if he does,
Не стреляй.
okay, if he doesn't, then the bomb will walk into him. Wait, he can defuse this without killing anybody.
Блять. Блять, ну что ты глупость какую-то сделал, нахуй отвернулся, ну видел же, что там тип, блять.
There's a 1 in a million chance he could do, because if he kills them, he's gonna get found.
Ой, блять.
Like Mongols is gonna get him with a silent defuse.
No, right there, what you do is you sit fan
behind him.
You sit fan.
Okay.
They've already cleared it. You sit fan.
Let them all leave.
Let them all leave.
Что-то Донку Миража, ой, Мираж у Донка не идет.
А он терпеть его не может.
А?
Okay. All right. I can't blame you for believing. But instead, we get the first round for the Mongols. 5 rounds into play. 4-1. Another timeout, so we're getting these in early.
Getting 11 rounds without pistols is impressive back on Nuke, but if you don't win any pistols, you're not going to win this series. So, 3 good starts in a row here for Team Spirit. They can afford to lose a round. This is kind of all posturing right now for Spirit. They have like not really even a slight B lean. They're really trying to play reactive and probably just trying to play on their toes. Just get ready to rotate quickly. Donk's the only one with a rifle in his usual spot.
And there's no surprises with Donk's positioning. You want the fight, you know where to find him.
Yeah, it's just very hard to trick the other team when you don't have any nades to do it. But the lean is coming. Donk is going to make the right rotation.
Zontic's full blind on catwalk, still recovers in time with the one.
Here he comes.
Donk is on the site. Oh, but Mzinho back around bench, just hits him. And then standing inside of the fire, Zontix can't manage it, and Blitz has already gotten eyes on this 5-7 stuck on ladder. So Donk getting out, more concerned with the front of sight than Mzinho wrapping around bench. And the final two pieces will be held back by Blitz, as the Mongols very quickly cut their path up through catwalk and into that B-bomb site. You know, Zontix held his, but Cat doesn't end up being that important when your site players and market fall so fast.
So it is nice to see a setup like that where it's not a stack, but they're playing very close to all the mid positions. They are ready to move very quickly, and you can see that Donk with the Redima. And the problem is with stacks, sometimes you play with no information on one half of the map, and then it's way too late to ever get over because they've snuck in, they planted the bomb, and you. That was guttural, man. I love that. That was straight from the soul. But in that spot, they had a really good way of actually having a chance to win the round. And I think that's why we saw Donk get so frustrated. But now there's no rifles here for Team Spirit.
Walks the open, and it's Shiro down. I was actually quite surprised
Стоит, блядь, нахуй. С гранатой, блядь, пикает, блядь.
When Cat was held so well. And Zontix had gotten away from it. You know, felt like he thought they were slotted in, but
Что-то пока сценарий нюка продолжается.
suppose if Donk can't see you first, that's your best chance at dropping him. We slow this round down to a crawl for the Mongols because they know that openings might not come so easy again.
Yeah, and in CS2, this is all you got to worry about. You still want to go for the same cat splits you did back in the day. Shouldn't call that CSGO. But you have to worry about the smoke breaks on connector. That's so much vision for the CT side. It allows you
Ой,
to
Ленечка
stack
не читается.
really heavily on A, not have to worry about anything else. But once that, you carefully, you know, you respect that smoke and you carefully pass by it. Well, it's an easy round. You get around the corner on Cat, they haven't lost a player yet. Mongols are in this game.
Ну и хули они сейвить собрались.
In this game and in
5-7 по 250?
In control.
Let's say in control.
In control of the game.
In control of the game. Yep.
Don't you have to have a lead or something, or like
Nope.
be on the no?
Because if they had won the pistol, you know what I mean? A pistol in conversion, is that control? No.
Well, but they didn't win both pistols and then they lost the map last time, so were they in control? Hey, listen, you're asking too many questions.
In control for the moment.
In control for the moment.
Slightly
Okay.
a little bit maybe.
They're writing. They have the pen. They're writing
That's
the story.
You know, they're replying.
Okay. We've
Ой, нихуя мышка,
downgraded to
блядь,
replying.
охуеешь.
Dear Donk, we've received your message of 4 rounds in a row to start this half.
This is the second time this tournament that Zontix has very carefully checked the bottom of his mouse.
Watch this. In
Okay.
control.
Yeah, let's watch the in control round here from the Mongols. They got 4 back after the pistol lead on Nuke. Not sure if they got that 5th. Heavily intentioned A-side stack here for Team Spirit. No op available for Shiro. And you can kind of see how quiet the map is, that there isn't much for Spirit to reply with in terms of utility. They actually have no flashes left over. It's going to be hard to be disruptive. Uh-oh, they're just...
Meanwhile, Mongols take control of middle. closer to the catwalk, split again.
Yeah, they are making it the same anti-force B split chopper just with this fall miss.
Frag grenades into smoke for all of Spirit combined. We got a party here inside of the ladder room. They'll go for the boost to come at this. They're just going to be worried about a peek from A, but Op can hold that if needed. 30 seconds. Now the scramble from Spirit starts to come over.
На, блядь.
Insta clear from Mzinho, and then 9-10's off coverage is good. You've got
прям
points
нюк.
inside of connector. The only
Слепленного
thing that goes
Миража.
well is Donk catching a
То же
player
самое,
cut
блядь.
off from the bench. But the other two are still cut off by Blitz, and Donk's not even allowed to leave. The Mongols never interrupted on their approach to that B bomb site, and they hunted down that opening kill as if they had a tracker on Chopper.
Honestly, it's because they had slowly cleared everything else out. It looked like they hard cleared him, but there wasn't even much left to look at. He was in one of the final spots, so I'll give it to you, Connor. They look like they are in control.
For now.
Maybe it's you who are in control.
Thank you. Both teams have a hand on the wheel.
Is that the best way to drive?
Фу, блядь.
Напиздаем.
By sharing?
No.
Залез бы, может, выжил бы.
Да, успел бы, я
We'll
думаю.
see if that is what Spirit answer with.
You know, if the T's and the CTs work together, they win way more rounds.
Yeah, but they can never find the common ground.
Бать, инстант на Лене просто, блядь.
Man is flawed after all.
В ограду
Not
засунули
the
ебалом.
Mongols though. No flaws on that one. MP9s. And what looked like a very kind of muzzled setup last round, like you said, with no utility. Can't really cause the Mongols to swerve. Another one where, by the looks of it, we're going to sit back. Shiro at B early. You know, there was this really heavy B lean on Mirage from Vitality yesterday, despite the Mongols not committing to that site continuously out of the gate.
So the thing is that the Mirage, you could stack B 10 times in a row, but if the T's have a proper B split in, there's not enough places to stand that are solid that stack will even work. So there's this sort of like, that's why you see these anti-force ups always end on B splits. It's not that you can't win that way, but if it's going to be 5v5 at 40 seconds and there's 3 T's coming up CAD and 2 coming out upper B, and you only have pistols, it doesn't matter if you've got all 5 in the set, you're probably still going to lose. That's when Mzinho's going to come and hard clear you at fence. That's when Get Right's going to get molly before you come in. Bench is totally open. So here comes another
Я думаю, проверят.
Got Shiro's USP in the corner. You know that's always a one and done. Supposed to be, can't reach down.
Я там неплохо забайтил за плантом, тип.
SMG with a singular kill. Again, Spirit trying to throw
Без толку,
themselves
блядь.
once the Mongols arrive.
Бомбах на подсаде, нихуя.
If Molly...
Прикольно,
Imagine it
блядь.
came down to time, though.
Охуеешь.
Surely? Oh, I thought he would reach.
Пиздец.
Well, luckily they've got enough bodies to pick that up.
Бля, вот было бы прикольно, если бы не было... Да и если бы не было времени, блядь. Бля, вообще имба была бы, нахуй. Ой, ждут.
Four players up on this one, again, getting through the little bit of a test that Team Spirit could offer with relative ease.
There's sort of this frustration from Spirit where they're like, they got to come up with all these eco stacks now because Mongols have been screwing up their money, and well, they want to make it these A stacks. I like the first one where they played a lot around mid and then just rotated over. But this round's finally the round where they just cut to the chase and like, let's just go for the B stack. We're not having any success, but it's actually a very good sign for the Mongols that they're winning these cleanly. We're deep into the timeouts here. On round 10 only. Also, I saw another Ulaanbaatar watch party by the Mongols for this game. Fans showing up in droves again. There's some crazy stat, like 4% of the nation are playing Counter-Strike or watching or something like that.
Gets no vision early. 9-10 also tries an opening pick. And with the slower pace that the Mongols have played, I don't think you'd be too shocked if Chopper kind of got clipped by that. It would be a real tragedy for Team Spirit to go down, man. disadvantage.
Vu brought up this round. He said they have a really mean B take right now, and this is about to be the fullest strength B take ever. If Spirit thought this was coming, they would not be playing this setup at all.
Perfectly timed by the looks of it. Chopper chucks a smoke out. Zontix at least has the lineup through said smoke. But it's already going to require a scramble. The window challenge here by Donk.
That was nice.
Think about what's kept them in this round. And think about what's still to topple. A 9 health blitz. Drops a player back market, leaves Zwei on his own. What was early Zwei impact on this kind of an approach is now getting pulled apart. Blitz on the off has gotten a couple of kills. It was a 3v4 post plant, and they don't even do a
Происходит размот.
perfectly sprinkled in that all-in B hit when Chopper's not anywhere nearby to stop it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Blitz is calling circles around Chopper at the moment. I mean, coming into this position specifically, like, okay, the full-out attack. To be honest, the passive response where they pull out this boost and they get the span through the smoke, it's all really nice. That gives them a chance to maybe go for the retake, but open sight off the jump, the timing of the B attack is perfect. Not a single anchor there dedicated. It's the totally wrong setup here for Team Spirit. This mid-control round is what Spirit were looking for last round. Right now, they're looking one step ahead.
And right back down to this draining pace that you know a guy like Donk hates. What a contrast to Spirit's last Mirage game.
Oh man, 9-10.
Low frags Donk, low frags Zwei.
He's alive. Avoided that nade.
Eating shrapnel as we hit a minute. And again, the Mongols look to set themselves up for this B-site slice. Utility's gonna keep that MP9 preoccupied, but an MP9 and a 5-7 on the B site. Luckily, Shiro just catching Senzu over top of smoke.
They need Blitz to come up cat quickly.
Chopper's 5-7 goes down with nothing, and Zontix pinned against this wall is gonna bank on Shiro's arrival. SMG with nothing, it's all Shiro so far.
Димочка.
And with the damage on 9-10 and Blitz, it could still just get pushed over
Наконец-то,
the line.
блядь,
It will.
заебись.
Shiro,
Флешка
baby,
ёбнутая,
4
блядь.
frags right there on the defense. Beautiful. Looked like he could have kept going, honestly.
Those frag grenades soften them up top middle to make it a bit easier, but if it is not Shiro with that fast pace into the B bomb site, it feels like you let the Mongols get so much control again of a site that they just keep closing. Excuse me, it's not over top of the smoke.
Yeah, he's through the smoke.
That felt like one of those kills where he's just on top. But a nasty Shiro lineup. And Spirit looking to close out this half with at least a 2-round streak. Just some sort of a reminder to the Mongols that they're in this map.
That definitely feels like forever since we got a response.
That was a 6-round Mongol streak. And a lot of those rounds were nothing more than a whimper from Spirit.
Honestly, the Mongols, they just really ruined the economy for Spirit this half. It feels like for these last 6 rounds, it's been basically ecos and anti-ecos.
Maybe finally having guns will do some good for Spirit. That M4 worth its weight in gold, 1 round to go. Now Zwei's got an AK-47, 2 more players to topple in Palace, with Donk behind him to help. Caught throwing a frag grenade, Senzu down to half health, and that connector walk-up's gonna put the challenge back onto Shiro. Up close on the left smoke,
Nice.
a no-scope to his counter.
Nice.
A headshot onto Senzu. It is overkill for Shiro as he's trying to take control of the last couple of rounds. But Blitz is going to sir. It's 2 headshots back for sandwich.
Пиздец.
B3. Blitz knows no
Чё,
better.
угораете, что ли, нахуй, а?
Пойду белишко развешу, блядь, постирался.
Давай.
For the second time this playoffs, Blitz stuns us with a 1v3 clutch to close a T-side on Mirage. Difference being versus Aurora, it was the only round they had. Tonight, this clutch right here is just another on the pile of the Mongols' win.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, man. The bullets, it looked like it was Senzu. And then that tap in the end, Mara had to give it up. Darf asked during the break, is Techno the best, or sorry, he asked Techno, is Blitz the best frag in IGL? And he said, absolutely. I've been playing with Blitz for so long, I've never seen anything like it.
There's a reminder of it. 3 bullets in the magazine as he taps out that last. Flashes over top of the ramp though, pressure. If Team Spirit can't pick up a pistol, are they dead in the water? It'd be the first for the Mongols and it would come at a very convincing time, but this round goes right back where it came from. Diving back into ramp.
They could probably do an analysis, you know, for all of Donk's matches on how many times Donk is set in the game. This would be one of the lowest, I think, for a map. And as good as he was at the end of last series, or last map, it definitely felt like less presence.
Yeah, it wasn't godlike until that fired kill. Triple. Berettas for Techno. Chopper goes sailing through the sky. Long jump gold medalist.
There he is.
And, okay, back to it, huh? We'll see how long he can keep it up because there was only a couple rounds back on Nuke. Donk, he's got another one. And with it on Mzinho to cross over, it's 2 health now for Shiro. And 2 health is enough. By God, he's closed it. Another pistol for Spirit.
Yeah, no pistols so far in this series. They're looking to do this the absolute hardest way possible. Nice kills from Donk, nice close from Shiro. It's about as close as it gets.
ice cold close from Shiro as well, because one bullet takes him out. Gives Mongols the pistol. Mongols looking like they're gonna let this one go. No armor for the Force. Couple deeks floating out there as they do. But a fast move for Spirit into this B bomb site. You know, this is gonna call on a big T side for Team Spirit, and I just want to pick your brain before the gun rounds start. Where is it that you place Spirit in the conversation of T sides and Tier 1?
Yeah, right now, I mean, we're seeing everybody really succeed on CT sides. One of the reasons I thought an upset could happen today is because Mongols, they had an impressive T side versus Vitality. They had one just now on Nuke as well. Spirit, on the other hand, they play maps like Ancient. It feels like almost just throw away their T sides. I think the desk brought it up that mentally it feels like you could just do whatever on T side and get some rounds and be pretty good, but right now you can't do that. And I think Mongols, we saw last half.
Yes.
That was a little bit grueling, how seriously they were taking those T-side rounds, but they didn't disappoint with them. They didn't actually come up with 3 rounds. They took it very seriously, and they actually had a very good T-side. I don't think Spirit have actually figured that yet.
Right.
I don't think they actually are respecting how heavily CT favored this meta is. I think they've just been able to make all the comebacks very easily so far. So I'm actually thinking this is going to be the biggest test for them, even though we're still early days into the meta. But I do agree with the desk that half of this battle is mental. The changes haven't been so significant that it could just mean you're going to instantly crush. But the numbers are showing that there's obviously some difference, whether it's mental or some. I don't think the Bombus has got that good that suddenly everyone's supposed to be winning every round on the CT side.
Wow.
That's nice find. Make it 2, maybe.
I guess we'll see how much respect Spirit put on these approaches as the T side goes down. No way Blitz has the confidence to go back, but that's the problem. The trade-off, that smoke that was keeping him safe, fades. He'll bring one with him, and the damage looks good, though. That's the difference here. Shiro, Donk, both 2 weak pieces. This is a round where Spirit may need to bank on Zway and Zontix instead.
Oh.
And with Mzinho just floating out on that mid windowsill.
Making it a 3v3 is crazy. Look at what it does to Mzinho's rotation. He's not tied up. He can move over towards A. That's where the bomb's going. 910 also going to get comfy here on the site. It looks like the T's are going to have to come up with one more strong kill unanswered. Love to see the timing here for Zontix.
Got a smoke on Shiro sitting inside of the ramp. Flash, double Molotov. There's going to be lines of sight here that the Mongols can certainly challenge. And 910's off angle is going to give them space to get out, so they'll be exposed to the stairs peak. As he lets them walk forward, it is an execution for 2 and a perfect tether from Mzinho.
That's pretty great. I mean, they split the difference on this, not as if they knew it was going to be A, but 2 players there. Techno, they said, let's just watch B just in case. They were hoping that this walkout happened, and it did. Spirit have used all their timeouts now, and they're actually very early on this T side. You see, oftentimes teams will save up those timeouts for this second half. Hallie's gonna have to really make this efficient. And if I'm Mongol, I'm not even gonna use those timeouts now. You know, only if you absolutely have to.
Yeah, for the time being, it feels like all the cogs are turning the right way.
Oh, here is that watch party, and you're not watching previous footage from the major. No, they're doing this for the Bounty Grand Finals. It is huge that Mongols have already taken down the #1 team in this playoffs, and maybe, I don't know, for the first time ever, have created a new #1 team, VRS, in Spirit, and then maybe could take them down too. What would you even call that?
2 different, the 2-headed dragon, I don't know.
Yeah.
2 different #1 teams in the span of 24 hours. Major champions to Cologne champions, back to back in 1 day.
Yeah.
That is what's at stake for the Mongols.
And it's been a revenge tour, right? They took down FaZe from the before the playoff stage of the major, got the revenge in playoffs. Took down Vitality, who beat them in that grand final at Austin. Same thing with Aurora. There was that beef after they called them B tier on that tier list.
Now Spirit just the final stepping stone as far as Mongols are concerned.
Yeah, it certainly feels like this one's less personal, but just more impressive than anything else.
Ooh, trying to keep his head low. Blitz gets out of that corner at the right time. Spirit come climbing in. Chopper trying to find a lineup in a desperate attempt. We hit 40 seconds. Donk smoke soon to fade. Total mid control here for Spirit, but Donk drops the ball. Zway's gonna try to make up for that. Chopper still in the window as that jungle player turns away, and Shiro catches the aggression off Cat. 2v4, and Zway slides outwards. This is the Mongols getting picked apart. Ooh. And it's not off of Donk. He finds nothing here in round 16 of play. In fact, he gets bested first and foremost, and then everybody else around him finds a way to help.
I feel like so many small missteps here for the Mongols, actually. Mzinho gets his kill. That's huge. But how does Blitz forget someone could be in the window? Chopper was just in there spamming. The A-split comes forward. He gets killed to that lurk. 910 doesn't finish his frag inside of connector. And just that touch of sloppiness on a couple of those engagements, and suddenly it's a 4v1 save. No chance for Techno to come back to this. Spirit went around. Again, I think this is off the back of the last timeout that they've had. So at least they find success here.
But no more fine-tuning will be afforded to Spirit unless Mara lets Hallie back in.
Yeah.
So Chopper is going to have to keep this ship steering straight. And this kill from Shiro as he covers Catwalk. Not sure if we have it, but it's an insta headshot coverage. Senzu was trying to get in as that death ball looked to rock up through connector.
Yeah, that was a very nice frag from Shiro.
Now we've got some economic woes here for the Mongols. M4 for Techno, trying to really be the hero of map 2 because it's not Senzu, it's not 910. And unfortunately, it's not Blitz either. When victory felt achievable in Austin, it was off of the 910 Senzu domination on Mirage, and slowly in that series, we watched them fizzle out. They may not have won Nuke, but they were driving forces again. This playoffs has been a place for them to shine.
Looks like Spirit have them tricked with their setup. First half of the round left a sense of a B split, but instead Spirit immediately organized back to A. No lurkers involved in this at all. CT's starting to come back out of respect.
But here's that full-blown execute, right? Desk doesn't want half-assed Galil rounds. This one's got all the makings of a strong hit. Shouldn't have come with a cost, but a USP finds the one.
Блять, нахуй, пиздец, сейчас курил, нахуй. А я курю, когда сижу на балконе, на корточках сижу, блять, а у меня что-то колено, блять, левое, нахуй, болит. Я, нахуй, встал, блять, меня, нахуй, потащило, чуть не кувыркнулся, нахуй, блять, с балкона, блять, пиздос, блять. Аж пересерил, блять.
Нормальная смерть была бы. Элитная.
Ну, с 5-го этажа хуй его знает, как упадешь, наверное, больше.
Ну там асфальтик у тебя, братан.
Не, там клумба, ты чё?
А, клумба?
Асфальта дальше.
Короче, пистолетку с форсом взяли, и сейчас раундами меняются. То одни, то вторые берут.
Yeah, means top 5 too. We're used to the rifler being the right end to the opper. But it is a new day, my boy.
Бля, Даня лучший просто, нахуй. Блять, это чё за хуйня?
Это кайф, да. А 2 смока в винду, это нормальная тема?
Это дефолт? Anybody home? Джингл был, блядь.
Ну, бля, коннектор нащупать не можно, зайти в него.
Gets another target over towards Palace,
The
so
jump
9-10 going from fight to fight, but not really getting a chance to pull on anything. Sways approach,
Блядь.
now that the player
Горит, горит, горит. Бля, ну как так-то? Ну почему?
Блядь.
Почему? Да нет, просто почему ты, блядь, ну нахуй не смотришь, блядь, андер нахуй. Туда молотов дают, блядь, и ты не смотришь этот момент андер, блядь. Просто пиздец, блядь. Просто отворачивается нахуй от андера, блядь. Уже ебло получается. Я в ахуе.
To guess what happens next. The idea is to isolate Techno, to make sure he can't get support off Cat, and to make Mongols think that it's still going to be an A-site hit. Will they fall for it? Oh, this one drops three. That comes back. Vision inside a middle. They're going to try to trade to get by, though.
That was for no damage as well, so Blitz content with how that's gone down. He even gets a second.
That's the bomb down, too. This actually brings them forward into the A-site.
But it also activates Donk, and he will find that market kill, but it comes at a cost. Down to 20 health.
9-10 and CT
Ну еще
spawn.
кухня,
Certainly not
ёпта.
ideal, but Shiro also takes the same path. And Techno gives him a glance,
Пиздец.
gives him more than that. A headshot comes out to the Mongols.
Да Донку это изи, блядь. А, 10 секунд, блядь, что я поебался.
No chance.
And that's going to cost them the clutch.
He's got to get out.
Can't go swinging for it, and certainly can't afford to die after time. Mongols tie this game up at 9 rounds all off of Blitz, holding on to
Бля, Спиритом не хлопают, да, помню, хуя?
so much harder for Spirit.
So last
Хуй
frame
знает,
kill
кстати,
right
по-моему,
before he
да.
gets traded.
Что
Without
не
that,
слышу,
the
чтобы они
bomb's still
хлопали.
alive. Surely they win this, but okay.
Ну
Here's
как
the
вот,
moment where
блядь,
Zwei,
пиздец,
yes, his
Жирный,
he
блядь.
did stand in the fire in balcony for 1 second, but if you held it for 2 seconds, that would have been for sure an engagement you win. Very smart from Mzinho, but it really was his only option.
Да колко ему просто поебал, дай.
Got to calculate everything.
Okay, here we go. This one we're a little more used to. Donk immediately looking for a kill here.
Immediately.
Right? Trying to weaponize Donk as
Нихуя Широ что-то, я до этого не смотрел статистику, блядь.
And his 9-10 with ARAM smoke.
18
Ну, Широ стабильно
агрессии.
играет,
He wants
хорошо.
to.
В целом вообще
Donk has
по его
slipped the
играм.
net into jungle.
То мы его хуесосим, блядь.
Tracks Mzinho down the ladder. Nicely done. Challenge up from Senzu for
Блять,
the
ну как
double
можно
kill.
выйти на плент
Still
минус
on
2
the
дать и
road.
отсосать еще
And with a
вдвоем
player
и
here
опять?
towards Ticket, it is all Senzu so
Пиздец,
far.
блядь.
Triple
Блядь,
kill
дал
to
9
him.
хп нахуй.
And down to 19 health as
Этот
Techno
не взорвался, блядь,
taking
ёбаный в
some
рот.
utility in front of
Нормально.
it.
Ой,
Sway
хорошо,
looking
как,
to
блядь.
happen. He's got a huge health advantage. Frag grenade could
Ну что
equalize
жирный,
that
блядь,
as he
давай
just
чё,
goes
кик,
for the
блядь.
plant. 3 rounds, his health is indeed enough.
Хорош.
And he goes from he knows, dropping
Wait.
the ball 1 round to go, to closing out this one.
Sick to see this tactic out of Team Spirit. The way they got up connector, it was totally unprotected. Donk made his way to the top of it. No smoke there, no players
очень
watching it
много
from
умирают,
stairs.
пацаны, конечно.
Full vision as this came
Вот,
in.
минус 2 дали, блядь, и тут же вдвоем умерли.
Track that right to under balcony. 9-10 covered in CT spawn. Whoa, this kill through firebox is nice. It's nice to see something different here for Spirit.
Sure. Agreed. Mara lets Holly in.
It was a decent attempt in the 1v1, but the HP was definitely on Spirit's side. Mara knows. Without this map, you call it a wrap today. The 2 good chances, and without winning pistols, could be 2 good chances gone. This force down looks desperate. Oh man. Wow, that was a big round.
Here we
and,
go.
and a great call for Chopper, man.
Yep.
Something different. It
Yep.
works very well. Ooh. Wow, he's still
Да
jumping.
ну похуй, он
That's
прыгали,
crazy.
блядь, я вообще в шоре не верю.
Yo.
Поебать, блядь.
I mean, you gotta make up for the fact that you don't have utility. So I respect being like, hey, if I keep jump spotting, he doesn't keep peeking me, then I won't have to use this, precious single flash that I've got.
At the same time, Mongols making a
Ой,
move
это
over
хуёво,
towards
что
ramp
яму
with the
запушили
other
вдвоем.
MP9s.
Зонд. Зонд.
Sway 1v1 that puts all of it on the line for the Mongols here in the 20th round.
The last two force-up Spirit have rushed B straight up with the donk entry, the MAC-10. The round before that, they faked the default to make it look like a B play, came back to A. This round, going B once again. Lean preset over
Да,
here.
там
They
сзади,
kill one, but they're still
куда хуй
Senzu.
крадется по спавну,
Much
блядь.
needed pickup from Sway as well. Just
Man, Vizinho's in their spawn.
Blitz is in between two players. And he's gonna, oh, it's actually Shiro on Cat to shoot beyond Chopper and get that. And with it, an open road towards A.
Блять, этого узкоглазого хуя-то не ждут нахуй.
And the poor kid doesn't even have a rifle to work with.
Are they
But he
planning
will
for
have a
him?
bomb plant exposed to him.
Oh.
It was faked once.
Oh, it was
And he
fake?
doesn't bite. And then Chopper commits to it, but he's a little bit too late. He will still catch the headshot. Gives up his position and the element of surprise. But time is ticking for the Mongols.
Three-pronged attack in the retake here. Senzu with a good gun, but how in the world can they get...
Бля, два типа просто на Б нахуй. Мид, блять, и Б нахуй. Я в ахуе.
Да,
Ой, хорошо, блядь. Хорошо нахуй.
And just like that,
ну могли
Mercy
залить,
Drop is
конечно,
finished
вообще
now.
плотно.
That's
Yeah, the
the
хуйня.
last of the money here, gone for the Mongols. The lead evaporated.
Что-то они перепиздели с люркерами, типа, я так понимаю, что Донт пошел в миду, потому что чтобы люркера не было.
Right between the legs. And a couple more here for Shiro.
Не ломай оборудование, ты, блядь. Не расплатишься нахуй.
Да, слушай, не оплати. А, вот. Один тип какой-то, блядь. А, он второй там что-то.
So the money starts to creep back in and compromise
Нихуя
it
у тебя
all.
какие
And in a
капы
game that's
золотые.
coming down this close,
This was the
pistols, man.
Pistols,
Again, we've
yeah.
got to say it.
again very impressive to get 9 rounds, get 11 rounds without pistols. You can't say that's not impressive, but that doesn't matter when it comes to winning. This is the map. Also, we're talking about the one of the greatest comebacks we've seen in CS2. 11-1 down. The Mongols came back on CT side here on Mirage versus Aurora in this playoffs, and haven't had any of that same.
Well, that is the kind of daunting challenge they succeeded at, that they need to remind themselves of and tap back into in the chance that they get another round win. If they can find one more. Full-blown execute coming through from Spirit, not skipping any steps. Donk the front runner here, and 910 waits for a moment to strike. He is coiled behind this box.
They aren't spamming it.
And nobody seems to be watching. So Senzu setting it up with that deep
Блядь.
traction is exactly what they need. A double kill from him and already a player on ramp. Blitz with the
Ой, да ну нахуй.
What kind of
2-1,
madman
по-моему.
is Blitz turning into? Are you crazy? Chopper trying to do the same thing that happened to them, but they're gonna
Блядь.
figure it out. He is hereby ticket exposed to all the others. And Blitz playing mind games brings this back to the 1-round gap.
Are you crazy, Blitz? In a moment like this, you're in the grand finals. I mean, I don't care how many teammates you've got alive. Another knife kill. And to be honest, they needed the money.
Yeah, true.
Maybe he really is just, he's a chess master, man. He pre-moved this. He's just thinking one
блядь,
step ahead.
счастливый,
Everyone
нахуй.
else is laughing.
Иди в очко с
Still
очка с
face.
товарищем
He's
долбись,
just
свою
thinking about the
шалаву,
dollar
блядь.
amounts. Look what this is. Maybe it's the op for 910 that he drops over.
Knife count 2-1. Mongols lead.
Yeah, that's the only real calculation.
And all that
It could be
extra
3 to
money.
1 if you count the knife and the yogurt by Techno.
Ебать, просто.
Нихуя.
For those really tapped in.
Впервые в жизни вижу такое.
He did it for the money, guys. Did he drop an op for 910? 910's got 2750. Just wondering how he spent that. It could also just account for him having a full buy and something left over. 3 kits into this round. Attack coming towards A. This is getting real. Round 22.
Бля.
Zinho, it's a blitz in front of him. Donk manages to get through. There's no
910.
other help.
He's not on it right now.
They were so dedicated to this B site that the assistance is nowhere to be found, especially with 9-10 dropping a chance at the shot.
Блядь, ну дайте смог Сити
So
нахуй.
in a round where the Mongols came through with better
Понятно,
buys,
нихуя.
more nades, and a chance. It's a retake.
No one's watching this at all.
Nobody whatsoever. Backs turned.
Да вы чё не смотрите?
Да, блядь.
A lineup here for Blitz as the M4 presses in, and it's
Я лаху просто двоих похоронил, блядь.
to somehow try to come and open up what is now a smoked off bomb. The Mongols were just given a gift of a retake opportunity.
I'm sorry, but they retake CT all the time.
Nobody holding whatsoever, nobody challenging this defuse. Team Spirit get into that site in convincing
Как можно
fashion.
ставить
Нет.
бомбу, блядь, не смотрите, какая вообще.
If they had an Opera holding from Apex, if they had Shiro holding from Apex to CT, or had Zway watching his back instead of everybody staring at connector side, there's actually a chance that they pulled that off. Instead, here's the easy response. One kill is enough for Mzinho in this spot. Wow. Off the force-ups, they managed to avoid map point.
So maybe they do it without the pistols.
Oh,
Maybe Shiro's Shiro off as he top frags will be enough because he needs to be enough because you've lost Donk on the other side of the map. But listen to the
Широ
rumblings
карта
of the
первая в твоей
rotate.
жизни.
Blitz has let his guard down.
No,
Chopper's
nothing.
gonna tech 9 in. That's a second weapon to now pick up.
Look where the bomb's going.
Oh, there are options here in a game where it felt like Blitz had the calls over top of Chopper. Banking on Shiro again.
You could hear a pin drop right now. CTs just want any information that they can get. Someone could drop out of the window right behind 9-10. Oh, that's a free off break. Now they'll go.
Far angle. Oh! Shot! Zway able to cover with the trade. Goes ahead and grabs that op. And while Chopper was never able to get the fruits of his labor, that weapon's still sitting here in jungle. He's gonna find another player with their back turn. And I don't think Senzu's thinking that Chopper has still stuck around this long. But the longer Chopper waits, the less help that the players on the bomb site have. Zontix yet again with just the sidearm. Zway doubles back. 3 bullets in that op magazine.
Oh, хорош.
Down Techno. It's a much-needed Senzu clutch or a robbery of a 12th round here for Spirit. And he is dead to the
Ой,
new
блядь.
a Sway double op to get them to 12.
Wow, they
Неплохо,
absolutely
пацанёв,
stole
включился.
that away. It's an amazing opening kill here for Shiro. What a flick onto Mzinho. That looks like actually a very safe peek for him. When if Shiro missed, he's pretty much just dead. So that shot, this op is blessed, and then you have Chopper get away with that same lurk that he sent Donk on up to the top of connector, taking advantage of Blitz inside.
Важный раунд, важный.
Strong here for the Mongols.
Да, не видно, что, блядь, Нураш вообще не любит. Нихуя не получается у него.
To be honest, we've had a lot of boring rounds so far on Mirage because there have been so many broken CT economy rounds, saves on both halves. But this one kind of equalizes it. We got a chance now. Ops on both sides of the board. 2 ops, in fact, for the Mongols.
Мне кажется, допы будут, блядь.
Still a chance to bring it into overtime.
Is that the money that Blitz made? It
Ну,
all
голов
adds
раскида
up.
нет, по сути.
And it could make a difference.
Was that a pre-fire? I swear he actually pre-fired that shoulder. That would be the kind of shot that Senzu takes.
Blitz into connector, getting peppered by Donk. And Donk was a non-factor in that last round. Remember how Nuke ended. Sudden Donk. Triple. Ooh, he gets exposed again, so there's no heroic moment here for Donk.
Nate time is perfect.
3v5
Ну, сейчас
or we
прием
go
Б будет.
overtime.
Плотный.
And Senzu's got that coverage. The double off comes out, and the impact is immediately felt. Shiro's been a god for Spirit, trying to save them all T-side long. 4 more players to topple, 2 of them with ops. He is so pinned into this spot. Senzu waiting, gets peeled off of the play. And there's 20 seconds with a bomb on his belt. If he peeks deep into catwalk,
Дима!
got a third. Don't you tell me this is real. 15 seconds. And he's gonna go for the kill to just
Бля, ну времени мало, ну некогда, блядь, вот эту хуйню делать, творить.
But on site is Mzinho, and his guard is down. If he does this, it's
Wow, such
Дима, лучший, блядь. Ну хорошо было, хорошо прям.
Было охуительно, да.
Не прочитал маленько. Прикинь бы сейчас на последней секунде ноускопом туда за плент, нахуй. На, ебать. Я бы все нахуй кончился бы сразу.
I don't think Spirit are going to be happy to be in this position. Another map with both pistols in the bag. Another lead towards the end. This time, Mongols somehow brought this back off a force up. Their money was destroyed. In fact, if Spirit didn't win that round with Shiro's op shot and that Tech 9 lurk kill from Chopper, this game would be over in favor of the Mongols.
What a masterclass of a round that would have been.
Yeah.
That's what dreams are made of.
I mean, that's the kind of guy Shiro is, to be honest. One of the best clutchers this game has ever seen.
Дима, блядь, 26-14 идет.
Он сейчас должен ебашить, блядь. У него сейчас прям вот мораль охуенно с этого раунда. Хоть он его проиграл, но он, бля, охуенно сыграл с раундом, да. Чисто, блядь.
А, и 5 чуть-чуть не затащил.
Бля, нихуя гранат.
Triple nade situations, isn't it? Yeah, he used this
Ой, вторая, блядь.
and killed him 100 to
Хуже,
0.
конечно. Ну, нихуя себе, блядь, сотку нахуй просто. С двух.
Third one in the cache. But a very, very decent amount of damage has been
Damn.
dealt. Chopper got this lure kill on Blitz before with the help of a connector push. Will Blitz get caught off guard again? Donk's been given a lot of rounds to warm up now. 14 and 18 is he.
Blitz losing support.
Ой, цвейх, бля.
Да
хорошо так.
Ой!
На яйцах зашел.
Overtime here for Spirit. 5 still alive. Senzu alone. This double op setup absolutely crushed.
Боря бы, наверное, так же бы заходил. Борю жалко, блядь, кикнули нахуй. Милашка.
Оп, промазал, блядь. Оп, и ушел.
А Боря куда пошел или что?
Пока
Не знаешь?
свободный агент стримит. Так а хули его прям в сезоне кикнули, куда он сейчас пойдет?
Ну да.
You deal with 9-10 swiftly, react while jumping up to Blitz, not an easy reaction to make.
9 патрон нахуй, хуй лоб нахуй, похуй вообще.
Sway cleaning house to kick off overtime.
Ну они чем-то с Борей похожи, блядь. Не внешне, конечно, но, блядь, причесочкой, блядь, телосложением нахуй.
9-10, Senzu, Donk, kind of all lagging behind in this game. Not something you're going to see every map, especially not a Mirage for either of these teams.
They'll lead with Shiro instead. And with the shots he's nailed this map, you can understand why. Donk takes up the mantle, and unlike last round, you're not going to find that close challenge. We get this double apartments push up. Ooh, sitting
Ой, хорошо.
again, going down.
Эти вдвоем, блядь, апсы пушат нахуй. Поймал бы их кто-нибудь нахуй.
Ну, они сейчас всю инфу рассобирают.
Да.
А
как хули там инфу собирать, блядь? Этих двое на планту всего нахуй. Ай! Попался, блядь, Димасик.
Сейчас Дани
Блядь,
спину еще выйдут.
Дани не ждет нахуй.
Хорошо. Блядь, ну
Да.
не читай по идее.
Не.
Найс.
Бля, он по ебальнику ему дал нахуй.
Успел, блядь. Да блядь.
А это может трой прям сыграть. Да, ебать.
That might have been their only round here in OT. If Blitz just scored that for Mongols and saved them, it'd be another remarkable moment for him. Where he didn't need his team. He's not the guy you think to talk about any one specific
Бля, так неплохо начали.
other than
но-
IGL. But when it comes to clutching, the impact is very obvious.
And stoic as ever.
1v3 at the end of the first half.
О, это типок за спиритов топит, нахуй.
Тайм-аутов больше нет.
It's a resume of a grand finals for Blitz. Tied OT.
Блять.
Будь хуем.
Спасибо.
Блять, я уже поиграть хочу нахуй.
Smoke spam frags go back and forth that
Время
round.
уже что?
Zontic's
А,
out
ну
of
еще один
Palace.
с хуйня. Блять, надо, чтобы спириты забирали нахуй.
Senzu in jungle,
Затянется
he
вся эта
always
хуйня, блядь.
does.
Ну, если 5 карт смотреть, блядь, да, ёбнуться можно будет.
Jumbled up on top of each other. That was awkward.
Why did he keep trying to jump?
Blitz moves in mysterious
Стрессовал.
ways, man. That nade as
Лох.
well.
That's, yeah, that could have been a money grenade right there. See if that damage matters.
Блять, просто 1Б стоит нахуй. Ёбаный в рот, блядь.
Nine-10's leaving quite a bit to be desired in
Там
the
каждый раунд он 1Б стоит.
It's the longest he's survived in OT
Вообще
yet.
Б0.
Just trying not to be that opening death, but you know that
Ой,
nade
хорошо.
trajectory goes both directions, and Blitz gets a taste of his own medicine. Senzu tries to peek ahead of this connector util.
Oh, that's beautiful. They blocked that instantly.
Прыгни.
Been a lot of jumps that, you know, that could have been punished. That's why maybe Shiro's still sitting on this angle.
Blitz one step ahead of this mid control, man. It's just that he's been hit so hard with this grenade. It's really going to affect his duels.
Там типа на Б то в кухню, блядь, то в плент, то в кухню, то в плент.
These window lurks have been super
Мутится
solid
типок
for
что-то,
Team
бля.
Spirit. Usually, it implies
Всё, Форест
that
стал в
they're
такую,
going to
так и будет
split A.
стоять,
That's what they've
походу.
been using it for. But Zontix gets a kill out of Palace.
Oh, this is tough for the Mongols because it's going to keep so much attention
Бля,
on
до
him.
сих пор стоят нахуй.
He's alone in the club right now. Over
Если
here.
Ленин,
И
ты сиди
один.
нормально.
Donk and Shiro and soon to be Zwei. And if
Во,
Zontic
всё,
just
ну
keeps
всё,
that
можно
pressure up,
заходить,
then
бля,
again, you
Ленин
can see
там
the
нахуй.
Mongols aren't making their move until the moment they look to peel away. He does go to the attack. Techno, it is your time to
Да,
shine.
хорошо.
And Donk gets
Дали.
Бля, охуенно, Даня, вообще.
instant entries. And even if it did go south, you had Chopper wrapping around through market. Total control of this round.
Dead
Coming
eventually.
forward here for Spirit.
Absolutely.
But obviously they've got to give it a try.
Зон что-то куда-то подальше вообще пошел, бля.
Ну, там наверховал решил не идти на.
Finally we get around where we can look at Donk and
Слово
we can
слышит?
see those instant headshots.
А я похуй.
Because he may have 16 frags, but he hasn't
Ой.
taken rounds. Zwei picking up some of the entry slack in his absence, and Donk here now just trying to close it all
Долг,
out.
блядь,
A
сколько он, минут
4K
4
in
сделал.
the third round of
This guy
overtime.
always
Надо,
got a lot of
короче,
work, just
это.
like he did on Nuke. That's a great round for
Вот
Donk
так
to
вот,
end
если
on.
я буду
You know,
садиться играть,
the first kill was really the most
0,5-шечку
important.
надо, блядь, уже надо
The
заказывать
extra
нахуй
frags
эту
after that
настоечку,
just
блядь.
thrills. 14
Понравилось?
Почем?
rounds.
Узнай
There's no
почем.
another-
Она будет вот так
Our-
вот
our
бодяжить
second half of
своим,
overtime.
так сказать. Ну, мне понравилось. Ну, вот, которую я пил, вкусная была, да?
Watch this though. This is what, you know, this is the POV we've all fallen in love with this year.
Yeah. But, I mean, the moment that Zontix got a kill out of Palace, and Techno alone to B, that's really when the round was lost.
9-10 op duel.
Я бы вот так вот просто вечерочком за пабгом, например, сначала там 2 баночки пива, а потом бы настоечку посасывать, бля, вообще нормально. Нахуй. Саня, блядь, всю дорогу нахуй злился, блядь, что мы ему да, всю машину обрисовали, блядь. Тарита угорала с молнией, блядь. Она угорала, что это молния Маквин, нахуй.
Ага, блядь.
Только это нихуя не молния Маквин, блядь. Тебя вообще выстегнуло с молнии, блядь.
В 40-х годах таких молний, блядь.
Looks to make up for it with the cat push and winds up being the second death, but Sway again, right when you need him, he steps forward once more.
That refrag stat is so important. Great trading here. This attack goes
Ох,
over
Лёня бы
towards the
идти
other side of the map.
помогать.
Hero's cutting off the lurk for Mzinho. He will.
Ты чё, ёбнутый нахуй?
Played that like a violin. Beautiful out of Mzinho.
Does Chopper stick around? And even if he sticks around, is he able to kill one or two? Because right now, A-Site's still what they're going for. He catches the
Лёня, какой ты умничка, блядь, дайте отсосу хуй, пожалуйста. Всё. Блядь, Лёня доиграет, Лёнечка, давай.
Mzinho, he can be really smart in these moments. Will he be prepared for this?
Oh, he's gonna jump out through the window, and it looks like Chopper's gonna find his back. It looks like. But you're giving Mzinho now a lot of time to climb up and to grab that bomb.
Ой.
Бля, вообще охуительно. Сейчас ждать просто как планта и все нахуй. Ой.
Домой, блядь.
Красавчик.
Лёня соло.
Чекурин затащил.
And the 2 kills up in B-Apps. It must be refragged. It doesn't happen there for Spirit, or for Mongols. And now they're 1 round away from actually closing this out.
Такие мультики, тачки.
Terrible position for
Молния,
Mzinho.
Mzinho.
He comes out early enough to maybe bring the CTs over towards A. That's all his job is. It's not to pull out a 1v1 when the bomb is up in B-Apps and he has to run halfway across the map.
Chopper was starting to scare me with just how passive he played that.
Oh, definitely.
Я прикольнула, как Даня вчера за фаркоп пытался схватиться, когда Саня поехал.
Да-да-да. Так на пузе бы и протащила, блядь. Что он, сука, пытался сделать, я хуй знает, блядь. Ой, шашлык мог быть, блядь. Ну все, это нахуй. Заебись, молодцы, нахуй.
Домой, блядь.
Заебись.
Че, монголы? Карта до аэропорта, ёпта, блядь.
Это аэропорт, блядь.
Они же опять Виталити вынесли, нахуй.
Ну, монголы, блядь, молодцы, нахуй. Как ни крути, нахуй. Какая-то, блядь, команда, нахуй, влетела просто, блядь, в момент, нахуй.
Видишь, у Типана в футболке просто изолента наклеена, на ней спонсора написано.
Широ, блядь. Молодец, нахуй. Даня в конце включился, блядь, считай, 14 киллов было, нахуй.
Вообще не хватало сильно. Ну все в КД вышли, практически.
Блядь, а я вчера же в папку не заходил, чтобы эту дневную собрать, нахуй. Сука. Ой, блядь. Зайти собрать хоть, блядь, хуйню. Бля, нихуя я упадал. По полторашку на работу ехать, ёбнешься, блядь.
Insta everyone at every angle they're at. I mean, we have the rotate there in time. You have a second player and Donk rotating in as the third player as well. It's not like Spirit is in bad spots, but Mongols are just beaming them off the server.
I love the slight variations in their execute too. I think they throw the molly in maybe 3 different places on this one. Sometimes it's at bench, sometimes it's empty pillar, and honestly, it seems like it always either catches somebody or it also just creates new entry routes that they can take. And also, the flash work on it is just crazy. It feels like the first guy is blind over half the time there.
Yeah, it's just so well orchestrated, as you kind of talked about, right? A bit telepathic between the Mongols as well in terms of these executes. It made for a very competitive first half. Then we get to the end of it. There's 2 ways you can look at this one, Boo. amazing work from Blitz, or maybe Shiro fumbling the bag a little.
I think I'm happy to look at it both ways, but the thing that jumped off the page that I was screaming about in the green room was Shiro's moment. But the round itself is a great round from Mongols. They kind of pull Spirit apart a little bit until Shiro, he expects the play through the smoke. He hits the second shot. I think in his mind, this round is over. He's thinking, my team is going to finish it off. Just wait for them to finish it off. But Blitz picks up 2, and then the insane third shot. But the presence of mind from Blitz in this moment, he's getting shot at in the side. He blocks off that angle, turns and catches the player swinging from triple that he knows is going to peak on him. That is an insane game sense play.
I feel like Shiro, in many ways, is the platonic ideal of what I want in an opper. He hits the easy ones, plays fairly conservatively, and then he goes for pop-off moments with the no-scopes. Oh wait, I'm just describing how I like Simple to play.
It wasn't like it let it unravel for the rest of the map, right? Like Shiro was really showing up in a lot of these instrumental moments. Sure, maybe a blip on the radar when we're looking at round 12, but he recovered firmly after that.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, he was one of the main factors driving force into why this was such a great defense for Spirit.
Yeah, that round 11 we saw a couple seconds ago, that was the only B-site hold they've ever had on that side, I think. And Shiro, in general, when Donk is having an off game, we need Shiro activated and we need Zwei activated. We had Zwei activated to some extent, and Shiro absolutely popping off the server with some of these frags, especially later on.
Well, we obviously focused on the approach from the Mongols on their T side. Bit of a different story when we're looking at Spirit, on the other hand, because there was a lot of focus towards.
А чё вы говорите это? Нельзя сыграть этот 1 на 1 зданий.
Там, потому что, ну, 1 на 1 там можно. Там просто получается так, что на всю карту.
Ну и ладно, ну договорились, куда прыгаете, например, и это. Или вон, пользовательская арена 1 на 1, все, типа, блять, вон же есть. Станьте мастером сражения 1 на 1 в этом, ну, типа, это вот, все, блять. 1 на 1 вон арена. Прям вот.
Ну так там не это же. Там, во-первых, арена маленькая, а во-вторых, там с рандомами они вместе. Нет?
Почему? Ну ты пользовательскую комнату свою создаешь и все. От первого лица там, и все, и погнал, блять. Максимум игроков, вот, например, там выставляешь, ну вот 2 там, например, арена чистые, и все. Я бы посмотрел бы на это вообще. Последовательная награда, блять, завтра надо зайти будет. Собрать эти, блять, ящики.
Yeah, Mongols, they play their CT side in a little bit of a different way than a lot of other teams do. They don't always smoke off palace.
А ты вчера заходил, забирал награду?
Oftentimes on towards ramp, which is not the meta way to do things. So watch the entirety of this half. Zontix is in palace every single round, and they're often going for these double lurks.
О, Рек что ли это, блять? Рек смотрит, нихуя себе, может. А, ну ладно, Река не будем смотреть. Да. Он тоже же стримит. Что там Федор Смолов получил бан на Twitch?
You saw Mizinho just get pinched because of that play so many times. I mean, sometimes he'll be able to just get the one, he's swinging out wall on fire, just gets one person towards ramp, but it's not enough. When Spirit's just swarming onto the bomb site from multiple angles like that, it's just a nightmare for them.
Yeah, super calculated with Spirit to kind of identify that weakness early on. Obviously, we saw Chopper taking advantage of it, but mostly Zwei managing to get a lot of those entries towards that position, and just so instrumental, so impressive from a player that is so new to the Spirit squad.
For him to actually take it upon himself to look for some of the entries he does while on extremity is showing that he's already gaining a level of comfort for this team that it doesn't look like every single pick he's getting is drawn up. Sometimes he just goes for a swing, takes a fight in a deep, and then he's just giving his team an advantage that they otherwise wouldn't have. And frankly, I don't know if Magix would have done that too. So just the 1-to-1, I think Zwei is just a tad more aggressive because he believes in his mechanics so much.
I gave credit to Magix because he was often put in situations where he wasn't expected to get the kill, and you have to respect the ability and willingness to go for that. But Sway is able to go for that, but also find the kills. He finds entries constantly. He's one of the few players that can go for a ton of entries in a T side and actually go 50-50 or above, despite having more usage than almost anyone else.
Just to round out the conversation, because of course Mongols, they do let this one slip through their fingers. Does that give you kind of any warning signs moving on into the later stages of this grand final?
I mean, it's not getting any better. I mean, this is the map that they've taken from Vitality. They've looked pretty, I would say, even just world class. To me, it's their bread and butter map.
There's a big warning sign at the top right of the screen. They're down 2-0. That's a pretty big warning sign going into a Spirit.
Бля, нихуя 7 минут, да? Ёбану.
There's more than a few warning
Делать-то
We rarely
нахуй.
ever see reverse sweeps happen in a best-of-5 final, and the time for Mongols to begin is now. We're going to be diving into Ancient. The pick of Spirit, however, on the other side of this break.
Ты тут или съебался?
Здесь?
Что делаешь?
Ничего, в экран пялю.
Как интересно.
Заебись. Ой, бля.
I'm ready. We have ping pong. Nice. Hey, I didn't pack any SPF. I got the level with Jules. I got you. That's all I got to. Here. Oh, guys, I'm dynamite. I don't know if they're gonna let you on the. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we go up here. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Watch that. No. Where do you need me to move it? Okay, there you go.
Ой, валяюсь пока ты мне черкани как начнется.
Прямо через минуту начинается.
А, там было написано 7 минут. Да, это как. Ancient. Хуя у них винрейт у спиритов, блять, на Ancient, нахуй, охуеть.
И то они на 2 раза, на 2 карты больше сыграли, чем эти узкоглазики.
Угу.
Они, получается, 7 из 8 выиграли, одну проебали.
Пойду пока сырок отрежу, да пиво возьму, блядь.
The Mongols must turn this ship around now, but rough waters lay in wait because it's the map pick of Spirit. That map is Ancient, and it's been looking very solid for them since the addition of Sway. What kind of engagements are we looking at for this particular map, Maui?
The marquee matchup has to be Blitz versus Donk, and Blitz has been incredible on this map. In fact, I think he's actually their highest rated rifler when it comes to the CT side of Ancient.
Wow.
He's very frequently involved in all of the opening duels, but we unfortunately could see a little bit of a preview there back on Mirage, where Blitz kind of sacked the connector area, the fact that it was a focal point from Spirit, and if you really are taking these two guys head to head, would I want the best fragging in-game leader in the world, or do I want the best rifler of all time?
Yeah, I think we're taking Donk in that matchup, Maui. I think we're taking Donk, but so far in this series, one of the things I wanted to highlight is that you're going to have Mongols starting on CT side, and they've been getting run over in terms of opening kills. Mongols have the best CT side in the top 20, and they're the best at converting 5v4s and getting opening kills. But so far in this series, they've been getting destroyed. I think it was 10-5 on their CT side to this T side of Spirit in that last map. It was 8-4 in the first half of Nuke. They were getting destroyed. They struggle when they're down 4v5. They struggle to convert those rounds. They need to find a way. That matchup is a perfect example. They need Blitz taking down Donk, which is going to be a tough task.
Sound likely, does it? It doesn't sound like something that players are often able to do. Tell me about the Spirit side of the situation when you're integrating Zwei onto this very map, because it's one of the maps where he had to change some positions from that of Nemiga prior. So how well has he been kind of fitting into that?
Yeah, for Nemiga, Zwei was the donk for that team. He was swinging out middle frequently. Now he's lurking towards that B site, but he has been rock steady. This to me has been one of the most unprecedented seamless transitions for a young up-and-coming player like Zwei. To become a brawler to a guy that just needs to be a safe pair of hands on one side of the map. He's keeping space so frequently for Spirit, and he uses all of the spots possible in that lane side.
I actually really like Zwei on the CT side of this map as well, because sometimes he's left completely alone on his lonesome to try and defend the B site when they're going for mid control, when they've lost Chopper in towards Cheetah, when they've down in situations. We saw so many times against Maus that Zwei was the backbone of that B site, actually holding it, going for doubles, and making plays possible. So Shiro in the clutch actually has a chance rather than just falling and they're in a 3v5 and it's just unwinnable.
This is painting a pretty dire picture then if you're rooting for the side of the Mongols. Is this where it ends for them?
I feel like it's unfortunately yes. I mean, I thought Mirage had to be the map for them. If I were to have picked any, I thought that's really just where they get so much of their best work done. Ancient, on the other hand, I almost see a way where this should just be the first pick of Spirit in almost every series now, with how good Zwei's look. I mean, we've already talked about both sides of the map. He looks like he is infallible. Off of the back that the first couple series he was making mistakes, so he has progressed so rapidly and really slingshotted them on this map.
It all comes down to Ancient. One final opportunity for the Mongols to keep their heads above water at the Blast Bounty Grand Final.
I think Maui's point is very valid. This could be the first pick of Spirit in every single series.
Yes.
And for me, I'm hoping that maybe that's the one silver lining here for the Mongols, that in this best of 5, they would have anticipated this map being the first, and maybe that means there's this new level of preparation that could somehow, some way test them. Because the first 2 maps were truly tests. Mongols could have walked away with either. It's more of their comfort zone, that much for certain. But at this point, they've got to try to grasp for something. And if it's not going to be Senzu, and if it's not going to be 9-10, then maybe, just maybe, it's the game plan.
Yeah, I mean, Senzu 9-10, it's like, okay, Donk wasn't really there for most of Mirage, but Shiro very much was, and you can expect that. Senzu and 9-10, those aren't optional. You need to have them top of the board. That's how they took out Vitality yesterday. You saw the disappointment for them at the end of the last map, and the odds of this series getting flipped on its head go to nearly 0. The only team that's really ever done this is Spirit in reverse sweeping a best of 5.
О, как я вовремя пришел, блядь.
Mongols have more than their work cut out for them. Ancient is not a great place to start.
A CT side to work with, but an opening death. And I think the desk highlighted very nicely as well their inability to win off man disadvantages. Got a Molly still for Donk, who then catches the only other immediate B player. That Molly is a little wobbly, and it's also all a ruse. It's a fake as they walk into the A site for absolutely free. Donk is going to double back, get caught by the corner, but still react fast enough to kill Blitz. I just hope we're not living in a world where the Mongols have lost their fight.
You could easily lose hope and lose steam and lose stamina all at the same time, for sure.
But the 9-10 headshot gets that retake going towards sight. Unfortunately, losing his teammate means he's going to have to do all of this on his own. 2 kills to Donk, 2 kills to Zwei. That's what Spirit are banking on. A tap of the bomb to cause a ruckus. Looking for others, but it's really just this Donut post plant, and they are giving him nothing. Oh, this is tough to watch.
Wow.
Late play out of Donk to end it off, and
5
that's
из
the
5
pistol
пистолеток выиграли
again
Спириты.
for Spirit.
I'm really glad that they talked about
Неплохо.
Zwei, and you know, we brought it up. It really does feel like when Bit first joined Navi and how much potential he had before, but how uncomfortable he looked at first. And it's almost made me feel like if you're not at all uncomfortable at first, are you really going from tier 2 to tier 1? Like how aren't you? You know, if you're not having a few days where, you know, provided you're not one of these talents like Donk or super exceptional Enom, exactly, that there is a learning process and evolution and changes you have to make that should make you better before you get better.
Yeah.
Бля, Зончик,
You
сдавай.
have a system, you know.
Shooting
Ебать.
gallery in the A site. AK goes down. Fast reaction for the mop up, and it's
Вот так вот
good.
классно.
Shiro with them all. I think there's
Учись,
also this
Зонтикс.
other side of the roster moves that sometimes people forget. When Robs goes to Vitality,
Yeah.
we're not talking like a Zwei to Spirit. It's 2
No.
potentially championship teams, but it's one who's making a gap up in tiers of Counter-Strike. Robs coming in and slotting in so quickly, I feel like when those kinds of roster moves happen and they succeed so fast, it then puts an extra bit of pressure when we deal with these kinds of roster moves. Because you look across the board and you think, well, Vitality got instantly better. That is the player caliber that Robs brings.
And Zoe might be that one day, but you know,
As a teenager,
yeah.
to step into a team that's supposed to beat the most winning team in CS2 history.
And now he's on the team that has the longest streak currently. He has not lost a series with Team Spirit.
Must be nice.
And it might be 2 best of 5s in a row as well without losing a map.
Unreal.
And before it was getting carried, now it's doing the carrying.
Yep. Or even just picking up in the rounds where Donk can't do it all. That's really all you need from him. But Donk, on these angles, on Ancient, is a whole other beast. And so, as you've become accustomed to the instant headshots in Red Room, Zwei doing his best Donk impression with the time to kill in Cave. He'll peel back as there's no overcommitment yet from Spirit.
It's just instant headshots right now. It just feels like no matter what spot Mongols are standing on, they're not going to be able to find a way back. But does anyone expect to stay stable throughout this? Mentally, it's Blitz. We see the fragility sometimes from Senzu and yeah, 9-10, and they're younger and less hours and everything, but
That'll help. Peel one off site, but Galil in the back line's not going to make this any easier for the Mongols. Smoke's in front of them too, so it's not even like they can just sprint away from Shiro immediately.
oh, totally trapped. And Shiro goes to the other side of mid. They have to come forward into this.
Donk's going to step up to the plate with, again, a good headshot, a tap onto the bomb from Blitz to try to cause Chopper to panic. And Shiro's now banking on wall bangs.
Whoa, he's not even testing this.
Damn.
That's a huge call out. I don't think Chopper saw it.
Dead on as well. Shiro continues to spam through wall. No attempt at it for Blitz, so Tuck's tail to save and a 3-0 T-side start for Spirit.
I love that. That's standing on it right there. Chopper, I mean, he could have afforded to go through, but there is a small chance Blitz then could have stuck the bomb afterwards. So nice call out. And this will be the 5th 3-0 start for Spirit in this series.
It's all the pistols, all the conversions. And unlike some of those other maps, now we're talking about a Donk that is immediately to the top of the board. On a map where he is comfortable all the time.
Чоппер, красавчик, блядь.
6-1 kickoff. M4 support
0-0, блядь.
5-7 gets the better of the A main aggression.
Ну не отдался,
You got
зато ни
Shiro
разу.
down early. That's
Да, я говорю,
obviously the one
красавчик.
gun Blitz was afforded to hang on to. And maybe Spirit have to slow this down. Slow squeeze to keep the streak going.
Zwei oftentimes will walk up Banana by himself, take a fight on his own terms. Now waiting for the push to come down towards him. It's a matter of timing, though. He's on the right side of this engagement. He's watching two angles.
Now two pistols alongside Blitz. Nade out. But he gets his gun back in hand as they go for the boost. And
Ебать, успел же нахуй.
gets Techno.
They'll run right by him. Donk trying to beat Senzu out.
Senzu's got the M4.
And Chopper coming in late is actually perfect versus Senzu. Is he going to turn around?
Plus 910 with the AK over from that A site. That was one earned by Blitz. Got a player locked into the cave corner. Donk fighting it, but back's turn. Chopper, great target prioritization.
Chopper, блядь.
Сильно зашел.
While everybody else starts to kind of panic on the cave exit.
Yeah, they're moving nice.
Chopper, smooth as butter.
И главное, грамотно, с ближнего не начал сразу проверить. Дальнего зафарил, потом ближнего.
The single M4 got this round kicked off well. The nade will end it swiftly. 4-0 secured.
Ну сейчас опять начнутся, блядь, начнут бай-раунды проебывать, классика. Так, первые две карты.
The question is, would Spirit have been able to beat Vitality too in this position with how strong they look?
Бля, ну Чоппер молодец, конечно, правильно прям сделал так.
Despite losing all the pistols. That last one going into overtime certainly feels like it.
Чепурин знает, как играть все-таки.
Понимание есть.
Папку просто догнать не может, а так, в принципе, заебись играет в контрол. А сейчас спириты терять... А, не, сейчас ставить один.
A man advantage for Mongols. This has been elusive so far on Ancient.
Trying to draw out some utility. Great spot here for the Mongols. Looks like they might press up against the CT re-aggression in middle. And if this can help walk out towards B. Oh, that tap!
Ой, Даня, блядь. Давай еще одного.
На, нахуй.
Ой!
One nade.
I mean, you wanted the fight.
Этот краснющий, блядь.
He was letting you live a little longer.
Oh, that tap was nasty.
Senzu is lucky
Ну, Даня,
to be
да.
alive as he took that headshot through the face, but off the bricks. And Chopper's gonna finish off what Donk got started. Techno here, low health because of that cave duel against Zwei. At least he's ahead of the utility, but it's gonna take something massive, or maybe a mistake. Zontic's planting, and he's gonna get gunned down. A little jump spot from A main's not enough. The wallbang comes through from Shiro. 910 announces his presence towards Donut. And a bomb scooped up as 910 goes quiet means Shiro can plant, but back exposed to the CT spawn. Shiro's yet to consider this.
Oh, he's walking in front of the box. Doesn't see him in Donut. Now he might swing it around.
Looks at it once, looks at it twice.
Oh, he's so
now locked in on the angle. Smoke grenade. And a missed shot from Shiro. It's going to be a bit of panic here. 5-second stick. He's going to nade it open with the Glock.
Ты чё, блядь?
Да ну, блядь.
A little frazzled, and that opens a door slightly for the Mongols.
To be honest, he actually played it well. Like he still threw that nade out, had the Glock, and just didn't get an extra bullet in. But 910, nice wrap around. Even though Shiro calls out his spot, and there's that tap again, and the tap through the top step as well, and the flick over, man.
What a monster.
Oh, see how hard that is for 910. I think that was his last bullet. Still nice, just toss the flash into Donut at least to put the plant down on the other side and gave themselves a chance. First time out, call for Spirit.
Shout out Techno 4K for gunning down the bomb planter. Bought his time very well.
And again, throughout this event, Spirit have not really had good T-side.
Давайте спириты хоть, блядь, еще с Володей, чтобы успели в папку сыграть, нахуй.
On CT, so. Nearly done the job already.
А мне кажется, без шансов.
Ну да, уже. То, что это мы... Монголы, конечно, могут, но, блядь, спириты...
Stuck in now, Donk's got your number. He's also got teammates behind him, but oh my god.
Бля, нихуя, это еще... Это и Донк убил еще, охуеть, блядь.
Zontix softened it up so that Donk can just try to track while fully blind.
Я думал, его, блядь, тот прикрыл,
Я
нахуй,
думал,
второй,
я
блядь.
прикрыл, да.
Donk with another
Там еще
double.
такой ублюдский этот флик был, блядь,
You could
конченый.
feel it coming off the start of this T side that Donk was not going to let his score sputter out like it did in the first two maps of this grand finals.
Yeah, he just started blasting.
And I don't think he's going to stop.
Yeah, he's killing indiscriminately here.
Spirit will group it up and find a vacant A site. Mongols just hoping to keep a few guns. What is it about Donk in the middle of Ancient that just always leaves me so shell-shocked?
As first,
Бля,
it's
вчера Дим...
the way that he can pivot.
Мы же на стриме, нахуй.
He can dodge flashes, turn
Сколько
back
у
around
тебя?
like
Кто
180.
смотрит?
Mouse in the middle of his mouse pad.
Calculated acts of aggression. And here in the 7th, it works.
Yeah, they don't get safe, they get angry.
А ты пивасик пьешь или сегодня ничего не пьешь?
Пью, пью. Я водочку пил.
But this isn't a save yet for Team Spirit.
Хуя
They
там, блядь.
are actually
пиво
organizing
закончился.
towards A. There
Сейчас
will
пивас
be
пью.
some pressure on Mzinho. I think he might be playing tall box if he can get over there. We'll see. No, actually, right now behind Big.
Not allowed to cross. You'll hold the angle as they come out.
Вот так вот, блядь.
Owned. And then you catch the other two unprepared for the swing. So perfect round coming out of the Mongols, but
That's really cool because I feel like Blitz is actually in a spot where he didn't even have to. He didn't have to. Did he have to adjust for that kill?
I don't know, he was CT. What I do know is that in absence of 910 and Senzu, we're talking about the best fragging in-game leader yet again. And the desk said that if that's what you're banking on, you're not going to win.
Yeah, I think. I mean, he can carry in some ways, but Senzu and 910, like the very minimum, you still have to have a core. So it's like Blitz, great, he can be part of the core. Absolutely, he can be the third best player on this team. Mzinho can be fourth, and they'll still win. Like he is good enough that those kills are impactful enough that we saw the clutches, right?
Yeah.
We've seen entries, we've seen lurks. He plays connector on Mirage. Like he has important spots. He gets lots of kills. His individual level is just as important as, and more important than many other IGLs, most of them in fact. But you still need to have a core, and a core in Counter-Strike is 2 other players. These days it feels like you need 4 to compete in the top 5, but 3
Если
is the
экран
minimum.
монитора, у него название, блядь.
Oh, it's a little more than
XJKPW 28 32 22 20, блядь.
Turns out Mongols
Пиздец.
have done enough to keep that economy all invested for round 8. Mzinho peels back, Zontix on charge. Oh no, he gives his back up. Now he's a little bit frazzled as he goes back. Swings in, off over towards A, 9-10, you've got to kick it up. You've got players inbound, perfect flashbang in order for them to get out from Donut. Zontics to the temple challenge, drops.
Бля, ну зонт нахуй.
Trying to charge outwards alongside Senzu. And Blitz is going to do it all if he has to. Every round, finding a way to put his name on it. Shiro
Найс. Еще.
catches one, but
Блять.
Techno right there in the same
Лёня,
place
давай.
as his dead leader.
Алёня, блядь, стеком нахуй.
Smoked off 1v2. He can go for the spray
А?
if he's got this lineup.
He has
Ой,
it.
ага,
Does indeed.
красава.
Ой!
Instant headshot on
Ебать,
that.
он
Now trying
навёлся
the other
нахуй.
side of the bomb. Chopper,
Ну
you gotta
выйди.
push. And he doesn't even
А,
test it.
No, he didn't get
О!
off.
Oh, the
He
step
got off.
got him off. Does he spray? A second time.
Пиздец.
Блядь, ну чё ж не попробовал-то, блядь, это нахуй пошить, ёбаный в рот, нахуй, а?
Whatever.
Блять, какой-то сюр нахуй вообще.
Бля, я бы попробовал на его месте, конечно, пошить,
Так он
блядь.
первого прошил, там же бомба под него стоит. Почему не прошить?
Ну да, да, второй-то, конечно, хоть в другой позиции сел, блядь, дефать нахуй, но можно было бы попробовать реально пошить, блядь.
Just giving him the footsteps.
Он прям перед ним, блядь.
Imagine being his teammates watching that go down.
Yeah.
Было близенько.
But okay.
And that's it. Cleans house. All the money's gone for Spirit. Good trades there for the Mongols. Let's not think too much about. That was his job finished, man. Maybe Chopper tried to he tried to reveal himself without having vision. You know, just to see if he gets right to the end of the smoke. I think he did that as well on the B site. Remember when he was at the top of the smoke?
Okay, yeah, when he jumped
So
on
I
top
think
of it.
he was literally just trying to reveal his shoulder or something and bait a shot.
Show a little ankle.
Yeah. Because with the CS2 smokes, you can tell with the darkness. Now, okay, Mongols, just don't lose this round. You put themselves, you know, Techno's got you in a great spot now with that clutch. Oh, okay, it's 9-10.
Ой, на коротеньком, блядь.
It's just not on point today.
Oh man, you're letting these pistols get real close. Good on him to take the risk of peeking back out. Techno knows that he's in for a hold and a half because backside corner and closest support down. It's only the one out of Techno.
Ой, хорошо.
Ой.
Ой, хорошо.
Блять, уволили нахуй просто, блядь.
На.
The pistols come
Ебать.
through when 9-10 misses the cave shot and lets them get that 15 feet closer.
I mean, I love that you pointed out because some would say, well, he gets away, he only takes damage. But as soon as you give up space, you create opportunities, and that's all the T's are looking for is a little bit more space so they can get out to better angles. And they found that. And yeah, it's a huge knock-on effect. But
Буквально там ствол появился нахуй в дыму нахуй.
one more maybe before they get smoked out or have to rotate out or whatever.
Чпурин разорался,
You
что-то,
don't want to
блядь.
drop that first opportunity. Not when you got pistolers like Spirit
А у
have.
них
Not in a
только
moment like this.
Chopper и Донат
2-0
идут.
down in a series. You could be 2-0 up in a chance to basically equalize in this game after you win a clutch. And now your opponent's running away with a T side that they don't even rely on, straight up. Nine-10 had regrets about his performance versus Vitality the first time around. And to be fair to the Mongols, you know, it's their first best of 5. And so every sort of new challenge, it has its own set of expectations and circumstances and will take a certain amount of reps to get through. They got that revenge versus Vitality. I'm sure that was sweet. And I'm sure it was so nice for 9-10 specifically to feel that ability to win versus the #1. But
Ебать,
now it's like a new set of demons.
Но там неплохо так получилось, блядь.
The list of successful firsts for the Mongols is a long one.
Yeah, that's true. And as a team, it started within the last like 12 months. They've just been knocking down a whole bunch of challenges that most rosters will never be able to do, even.
And there's no shame in the first 2 maps of this first best of 5 for them.
Yeah. Besides the pistols. It's the one thing you're going to think about the most, probably. You know, how could we have done that better? Oh, did we make any mistake? Did we choke on the pistols?
Yeah, 13-11 and an overtime loss with 0 out of the 4. Hell, just win one. Win one of those maps, extend play. Get a map in a BO5.
Put yourself in a spot where you can afford to lose
Yes.
again.
That is what could have been,
Ебать смог.
and what felt like could still be with that techno clutch and the advantage in the economy. Don't want to write it off too soon, but Shiro out middle supporting Donk as he will finally go down with nothing.
Бля, в ногу.
Ой, блядь, в пятку нахуй, ахиллесова пята нахуй.
And Zeno immediately progresses though, real smart. He knows now this is going to be B. They all know, in fact. Techno will back up.
As the cave player pushes out.
It should be a foregone conclusion.
Oh, careful now, Senzu. Your teammates have both made safer decisions.
На.
Zeno tries to then get it, but Zontic's prepared for another layer of defense. Fast moving from mid. Senzu tucked in
Вот
behind
так вот,
pillar.
блядь.
He's
Вот
losing
так
all
вот,
his...
блядь.
Ой,
Just keeps
Как
this
они
so
прочитали нахуй
sharp.
их позиции?
ой, вообще,
Keep
блядь.
this so sharp. 910's had some solid off shots, but not this one. Doesn't even get a chance to fire. It is yet another round for Spirit.
Brutal. This is the collapse, right? You have the goal to move, like, methodically. And Zeno coming back out of Donut after getting tagged that hard. Spirit, under 40 seconds, have to make the move over towards the B site. He makes the re-aggression. You just have to buy a few more seconds. One guy on site has to get one kill, and suddenly this round's over. But they can't do it
Бля,
right now.
красиво вообще прям.
Donk's online. Shiro has been so consistent throughout this final.
Pistols only for Mongols, so they can make mistakes like that. Spirit flashing themselves, coming up middle.
Ты что там на собаку наорал?
Да долбоёб, Жанна просто, она без
Senzu
ключей.
hoping to rattle ahead with the Desert Eagle.
Домофон позвонил, он с ума сошел.
Mom sits outside of that doorway. Could have been a key kill, but there's so many pieces here ready to go for Spirit. Shiro gonna even keep this cave challenge going. That's an op delivered over. Oh, Techno a second. And he grabs the op. Gets into the corner, but missed chance at the third.
Бля, если бы он сейчас убил нахуй.
So bloodthirsty that he's gonna run up into that site. He knows you're gonna try to take that angle to be the hero for this round. And so everything just gets shut down on by the sheer pace.
Былишка, развешь?
And we can finally say
Это,
here on
блядь,
Ancient,
великие
he has
постирушки
arrived.
устроил. Да это еще, блядь, не все
He
нахуй.
does well no matter what. Let's get around at the end. Did it at every map, and now it's just like the last map in general. Nice try from Techno, man. Those 257 kills into the instant off upgrade. Try to scoop it up right in between. And if Donk, exactly, if he wasn't so bloodthirsty, Techno would have been more prepared to actually turn that into 3.
It's a sad reality that starts to burrow into the back of the Mongols' minds. This fleeting feeling of a grand finals. It was one thing when you were in it on the first 2 maps of play, but down 8-3, 0-5 in the pistols, knowing that you will need that 6th to even have any kind of a challenge on a map where you are outclassed. But they keep trying. You know, the Mongols is a team that has gotten beat up, but always stand back up, dust themselves off, and impress us, sometimes merely one event later. Right now, they're running away from that B site, trying to get ahead as the mid play is announced. Smoke fades in Red Room. And this is looking like a 4th for the Mongols. Again, 0-5 in the pistols. The next one, damn near necessary.
Yeah, better late than never, but never late is better.
And Zontix hears you jumping around. Just whatever you do, don't go into that pistol by throwing this 4 versus 2. And it looks like 910's got it locked in. Zontix in the corner of Red Room. Challenge from both sides, and it is indeed that 4th. But if the Mongols don't have a pistol in them, then I don't think they have a chance in hell in this BO5 finals.
I I think minus Magisk plus Koyosuke is a no-brainer.
Instead of Mages, it's young blood and amazing firepower.
I'm not sure if it was needed that much for them. I think Magisk was a good option.
I don't think he's been playing his best, and I think that Koyosuke is just an amazing prodigy.
Yosuke showed in the first tournament that he has the potential to be a really good player.
It's going to be quite tough for them at the beginning. You're dealing with a star, a star, a star. It's tough for the rest.
Honestly, Koyosuke, it's all aggressive players, so you need like do some balance between this.
The problem is that Tesses just switched on the anchor position, so it's a new things for him.
I think Tesses has always been doing a good job, but I'm not sure if he's the anchor that they really need. I don't think they have that anchor presence like Magisk had before.
Obviously, Nico had to give up some of his roles, which is a big hit on him. Who knows, maybe he will become the best in his role as well.
You have to figure it out on your own. You cannot take a template of another team or like phase 180. It doesn't work like that. You need to slowly figure out.
Every player have the pressure, but he showed at the first tournament he makes silence a lot of people.
The moment they got Koyosuke and everybody expected them to fucking win everything, so I think it's also tough on the players to handle the pressure.
He finished 1.4 rating, so I think that he's a crazy talent.
On paper, it sounds like a very good change. We will have to see if it actually works out.
With Koyosuke's firepower, you only get better from this point, in my opinion.
The all-elusive pistol round is what we're waiting to see if Mongols can win or not. Problem is, they weren't able to catch those when they could have capitalized on a not-so-hot Donk. His impact still no doubt. Over back on Nuke, you know, we had that 3K in the fire to close out. It's not like Donk disappeared in this series, but in this game, he just comes flying off the press on that T side. 0-5 in first rounds for every half. Time to make it different. Donk is going to be caught by the sheer sprint down through the red room. He's got so many teammates rushed. And in fact, of all the pistols, this is almost the one that goes worse. Shiro's Berettas are going to seal it 5 players strong. Spirit too strong.
That's a team that knows they're going to win the round. The way that Donk ran to CT, they knew exactly how to set up for that exact window pop. Donk threw this nade as he was running out. Didn't have to hit anybody. He had all of his teammates here ready to catch the slack. It's absolutely perfect. That is 6 out of 6 pistols in a row for Spirit in this series.
Typical round 2 for Mongols, double Desert Eagle.
And unless an eco happens, it will literally be 3-0 starts in every single map so far as well. Both sides of every map.
$18 rounds in total, just off pistol wins. Mongols haven't broken through with lesser weapons. And Zontix gonna let Shiro have a taste of it all. Donk, of course, never too far off, comes in with the last one.
Yeah.
But, you know, these were the kinds of rounds, these half buys, where we saw Mongols versus Vitality pull it over top of them every once in a while. Really has not been a feature of this series. They've gotten
Что
kills
тут? А, тут все нахуй.
moments. They've made Spirit
Да, 6 пистолетик, они просто их растаптывают, нахуй.
but it
Хуй им
hasn't
в землю
cost
сбивают.
Spirit a map, let alone
Да, я сходил
this
покурил,
series.
да.
So there is the save. They'll plant
Пустирушки
that last
закинул,
round
блядь.
into a buy up now. It's very solid looking. Mongols know they've got to get it together and fast.
Donk happy to duel. Senzu gets traded though.
Nice refrag here for Zontix. Mid control still taken over by Mongols with the window smoke. Nice and plump.
Да, когда Донк играет, блядь, ну полегче им всем.
Oh, that's huge
Да
for
хуй.
Chopper.
They have so
What a
big
20 на 10,
man.
да.
error.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, do you take that risk otherwise? I mean, it's just such
Почему
a big
20 на
gap that he
10?
finds.
19 на 9, блядь.
I say big gap. opportunity, but the window grab
Хуя ты,
is
блядь.
small.
Следующего раунда, подожди.
There we go. That's what they need. Somebody to crack the whip for the Mongols. It'll be Mzinho.
1 хп, блядь.
Sway. No shadow scene. Here's the bomb being planted. No, wait.
А Лёге похуй,
Ой,
блядь.
просто,
That's
он
what
просто
we're
в
talking
молик
about.
вышел,
There's a
блядь.
margin of error.
Yeah, that's...
Like, Chopper's supposed to be one of the more level-headed players on this team. Now, Bomb gets away at 50 seconds.
It can go back. Shiro is actually thinking about getting to
Ну,
Donut
может,
so
и
he can
возьмут.
cut this off.
А, нет,
but
бомба обратно
Mzinho's
возвращается
coming
на...
back. Zway is waiting for his rotation back.
Гениальный мув, блядь.
Even if Shiro leaves.
Ooh. But
Ну,
Zway
хотя,
starts to
может быть, и
sprint it.
хороший мув, нихуя себе.
Okay, okay.
Now, Zway will get so far away that it's
They're
not like
wondering why there's-
Mzinho can kill him.
They want to delay the plant, but
Wait, here's
Zway
that.
knows now, yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Oh?
He didn't confirm that. No way.
Но они же слышат, что это не Б, блядь. Почему они нахуй идут туда до сих пор
Ну,
туда?
я
Okay,
слышал,
there you go.
А
There we go.
во-во-во-во-во.
It's a sad realization as they'll run back in. Will Zway clear all the
Сейчас
donut corners?
сверху
Right now,
пизда.
letting his guard down.
Ой,
Ой, бля!
And maybe one health is enough.
пиздец.
Ой, блядь, это вообще, конечно.
Про не фейкует.
Sway sticks it all
Про
the way
не
and
фейкует.
harassed from beneath Blitz's nose. It is an insult
Бомжара,
to
блядь.
Blitz's late into this game.
Просто, блядь, вообще.
Mzinho with a back turned doesn't get the kills, and
Yeah.
you see it.
Yeah. It sucks because it's a moment where, like, no opportunity
Нахуй он
was
спит сидит?
present. Then maybe maybe his rotation creates one, and then it's dropped. Look at this move from Chopper. And as
Ой,
much as
не
it is
попал, блядь.
confidence and everything, it's actually
Пиздец
not
просто.
rash because in that spot when he gets the kill, no one's gonna watch the molly that's fresh on that run through.
Да все,
Now the
домой
smoke's coming up
киграться,
on
в юрту,
CT. There's
блядь.
actually no chance to go for the plant again. It is just a good move.
If the nature of the first two map losses was backbreaking, then this one's starting to feel soul-crushing.
And that's how you win with a heavy hand, right? You don't actually just keep playing standard and let the other team adapt to you. You start throwing in confidence moves when the other team is just figuring out how to catch up to themselves. And you love to see that from someone like Chopper, who for a long time, you know, he's had his moments like where he's gotten nervous and he's not been able to find himself in really big games. That's just not the case anymore. Spirit to #1, Chopper leading the team.
Caught wind of this. But Donk's gonna go down with nothing. Chopper chance to shine. Oof, good move from 910, but the Temple player in Zontix has still got a chance between both sides of the attack. Player gets out though. He'll soften him up with a nade and not finish it off.
Ах.
So now 910 still sitting towards CT spawn. And again, gun rounds are still to be played here by the Mongols. They'll break through in the 16th to give us a little more action in this grand finals.
All right.
Прочитает, Дима?
Did you actually bait this?
А,
Oh
ну
my
тут
goodness.
читать-то нехуй
I
особенно.
thought Techno.
I was gonna say, the knives are done, right?
No, Shiro alive. I don't know.
You know, this is Mongols trying to walk a straight line, balanced, one foot in front of the other. And these aggressive moves from Chopper to just pounce on them like that is just meant to keep them off that balance.
Yeah.
Don't let them find any comfort. And so 2 players survive, half health. You know, good on you. You got donked down with no impact this round. And 910's cover was just excellent. catching Chopper like that so that the second CT player doesn't get mowed down in the same spray as Chopper's one kill. So there's some...
Хули вы в ладоши хлопаете уже нахуй за N, блядь. Сидят там, блядь.
Там Донку уже коленку заказывают.
For what it's worth, it's a great peak here. I like how Zontic's approach this. He got Mzinho down to 54 health with his HP. Really made that second trade possible. Would have been a heroic effort over on the A site, but it's nice to see Mongols able to get back into this game at least somewhat.
Блять, вот эти вот раскидки все, ебать, в начале раунда просто... Охуеть. Широ надо?
Ну, блять, ну что это-то?
Блять.
There is a dangerous looking donut setup between Shiro and Donkin there. But it's not like the other parts of the map are without pressure. We see that flash. Zwei making it a little awkward, but utility comes over top. And if the Spirit pistols getting inside of Cave were enough to take over this B bomb site, then I believe the Mongols' rifles should too. Oh, but Zwei goes swinging in and drops one, so it's not all entirely free. Bomb now to follow.
Еще одного с собой унес, блядь.
Blitz in pursuit, but a push onto the pillar here from Chopper. SMG holding top ramp, knowing that Cave is compromised. Swing starts to come out. The SMG on the smoke gets stopped by Blitz. But that's still a bomb yet to exit out from Cave. 35 seconds. Wallbang's trying to find Chopper, looking to chip away at his health. And he is still somehow standing for Dog at the dink. And 9-10 top comes through.
1 хп!
Да, все, домой. Ты видел, сколько Леня жил там, блять?
For that long, from that many different directions.
You can't explain it, man. You can't explain it. You just have to watch
всех
it
себя
and appreciate
забайтил,
it.
всю команду,
Chopper
блядь,
right
там
there
Донка,
jumping out
оказывается, еще
to
был.
replace the anchor that they thought when he was dead that this site was wide open and that they could use their smokes. No, he was a huge distraction. They can't spam on them back at default. They had to come out and try to scale. Banana was smoked this whole time. Clock was ticking down and Chopper knew that time was on his side. But just enough for Donk to come through and get the highlight. But it really was all Chopper.
Now Pistol's gonna try to gun him down. This is the Mongols classic. This is what have gotten them into openings before, but 3 players to exit A main in the face of a team spirit that is playing like a team very quickly after replacing a player who was instrumental to their run back in Shanghai. Magic's shoes are not easy to fill, but Zwei has done so. He has found impact throughout this playoffs, through this run. Dispatching of their challengers and keeping a good amount of distance between them and Mongols in the finals.
It's a slow onboarding process. It feels more akin to Jabby coming onto Heroic or Bit coming onto Navi. It looks healthy. It looks like it's moving in the right direction. Even though it was touted as a risk. This way we saw from Namiga is starting to show on Spirit.
They're gonna make him work for this because he's now left alone for a second. Donk takes it over to the red room as the bomb gets boosted up green. So Zwei's got another chance here in Malta to shine. If he can pull this off, he's got Donk by his side. You trade out Donk, and this game is yours. You can be the guy to close it. And so he will, with Mzinho's bomb dropped out in the open. Senzu, from not a position he's too proud of, not finding his game in this grand finals, the final player to fall. Back-to-back champions in 2025 from
Быстренько 3 карты в кальянку. Сверху массажку можно кинуть.
And an onboarding process criticized because Magic's a fan favorite felt like it wouldn't be easy to replace.
Я не знаю, что хочешь.
Ну, это, надо поиграть. PUBG.
PUBG пойдем?
Ну.
Пойдем. Давай я в ТС пошел.
Connected. User entered your channel. User left your channel. Channel switched.
Скажи что-нибудь.
Алло.
Угу. Сейчас, подожди.
Аркадий просто часы насиживает или что, я нихуя не понимаю, блядь. У него матчи не прибавляют, постоянно в матче находится, блядь. Аркаду, что ли, или что, нихуя не понимаю, блядь. Даже интересно стало просто.
Зайдет, спросишь его.
А, он пойдет с нами?
Наверное, не знаю.
Тут ты меня расстроил. Хуясь ему сразу в Пикадилью.
Так а куда еще падать? Ну можно в Чумачеры упасть, кстати, наверх. Неплохой вариант.
Давай в Чумачеры. Так, что мне еще постирать надо? А, ну еще чуть-чуть.
Трусики?
Разок еще. Трусики уже постираны. Ну, да, там две штучки еще. Да я, видишь, это полотенце надо было постирать и какого? Не, к Питеру, в принципе, то эту вещь надо перестирать было. Поехать, дела. Меня я им дачу дали, ну, на дачу ездил, помогал там деду, да. Ранетку собирали, там типа, и это. Я к тебе упаду, наверное, в то здание, а второе не тянут, потому что это... А, у нас 3 склада, нихуя себе. Ну и, короче, это, и разговариваем, я говорю, блядь, да надо что-нибудь подработку там какую-то искать, еще что-то это. Она такая, так это, блядь, давай нахуй мы тебе это, я говорю, блядь, ну так доставка что-нибудь можно было бы, как вариант. Она такая, ну, а что ты, я говорю, да машину жалко, ебаный в рот, блядь, нихуя эта машина не для доставки вообще, блядь, я заебусь и заправлять ее, блядь, и тому подобное. Она такая, так ёбана, моя ж стоит, нахуй, давай тебя впишем, нахуй, страховку, блядь. Я уже давно хотел тебя страховку вписать, чтобы было, блядь.
Ну правильно, хули нет.
Я такая, я с Лёшей поговорю, блядь, я с тобой буду ездить, мне хули делать еще, блядь. Ладно, давай. Прикольно, блядь. А у нее стоит солярис, как в Дунцеве, блядь, пиздец. Так, у меня касочка, в принципе, я готов пиздиться. Я еще тебя посмотрю, швинтовку найду. Желание такое дикое, знаешь, с болтовками прям охуенно научиться играть.
Ну, да.
Места не хватает сейчас. Ни одной болтовки, нахуй.
Я вот только СВД нашел на пиздец.
Что-то пока не рисую, брат.
Вот в желтую тип падал у меня здесь. Куда он дальше пошел, пока хз.
Тебе?
Нет. По мне? Че, он съебался?
О, за дом зашел. Делаю... Ой, у меня рядом. Вот здесь бегает, блять, карту приблизить не могу.
Вижу, к тебе зашел.
Да-да, а я не в доме был.
User joined your channel.
Внутри?
Он должен быть, да, по идее, потому что пока помолчи.
Я не слышу вообще.
Слева от хаты всегда какой-то пробежал, я его больше не видел. Вижу, лестница, второй этаж, снаружи. Убегает. Блять, его друг страхует издалека.
Вижу друга его на улице. С ним играю с другом. Блять, друг-то неплохо стреляет.
Да.
Бля, меня в перилу зарезал. Над головой пролетело, блядь. Ай, хаешка. Я друга сейчас махнул. У меня слева где-то. Вижу его. Блять. На дороге. Слева отбегает. Поднимается.
Он с мутантами не убивает, веришь?
Мутант, коряк, блять. Ебаный поребрик бегает, блять, это нахуй, это просто пизда, блять. Уешешь нахуй, а он, блять, поребрик бегает нахуй.
Коли себя слышно опять через тебя. Традиционная, блять, настройка звука каждый раз.
Попробуй сейчас еще раз.
Алло, алло, алло. Все, больше не слышно.
О, блять.
Блять. Надо гливать.
Да ладно, сыграем.
Да, ну да, сыграем.
Похуй без него. Пойдем туда, ну сыграет у нас поло, блять. Что ж такое?
Не дыши в микрофон. Нихуя не слышу, что ты говоришь.
Я прицепился. Сейчас хуяк себе дружбу завяжешь, блин.
Я пока звук настраивал, проебал для самолет.
Hello.
Здорово.
Так, что с нами тут? 2 склада, да?
Нет, один. Да, на синий.
Одни протянули прям. Блять, плохо. Рядом, Аркадий, меня пушит один. Недалеко, причем от тебя.
Вот здесь. У меня хп нет.
У меня на канты пытается залезть один. Залез. Здесь где-то.
Желтый хелп.
Иди нахуй.
У меня вайп случился, блядь.
Где Стив? А он ливнул сразу, блядь. Где Стив?
Я себе, блядь.
Лучше. Подожди, стой, не резай, подожди. Я заползу, резнешь. Все, резай. Аптека нужна, Аркаш, аптеки нет. Найс. Спасибо.
Да, я доел, доел.
Заходит Аркадий к тебе. Еще один. Рама хлопа.
Бля, я помню, нахуй на контах, блядь.
Неплохо получилось.
Вражек не контролил. Вражек поймать. Ой, два типа раскрылись просто, блядь. Ой-ой-ой. Достаточно здорово. Друга.
Кали, с тобой два типа в ангаре. Пойду пробовать происходит. Аккуратно. Ты доел? Говори сразу инфу.
Убил.
У нас вайпром.
Я доел своего. У меня еще да.
Батя минус 3 дал нахуй.
У меня двое.
Иду, бегу.
Лежит.
Нок.
Вайп.
Блядь. Пиздец, я разъебал их нахуй.
Работает от альфа.
А я чё, по-твоему, блядь, хуем намазан? Двоих нахуй я с ДБК захуярил. Ну чё, блядь, пауэр выиграли, блядь.
А, мы в зоне. Понятно. Драгунов.
На улице, может, это человек, которого убил на улице, ты облутал?
Я всех толкал убил. Как же здесь лутать-то нехуй, блядь, в этом пауэргриде ебаном.
Близко.
Икс не видел? Где лично?
В 4 степах есть. Вот здесь
Я
вот на
забрал его.
желтый.
Он там 3.
Да, вот.
Квадрик есть.
Резко под бок можно пробовать его разъебать. Но не съебался.
На меня тип едет, блядь, на квадрике этом.
Вайп.
Долбоёбы, блядь, ебаные. Ну, хотел сбить меня.
В итоге сбил их я. Бля, неплохо первого высадил вообще, ебать. С кайфом нахуй. Блядь, что-то нахуй я схватил, блядь.
Какая две аптеки в типе?
Есть пятерки, кстати?
Пятерки есть тоже там.
Марину пойдем.
щека нужна, вот что, блядь. Щеки хуй.
Давайте скину. Я тебе
Вот щека.
скинул.
На метке щека. Аптеки, бусты здесь есть. Что едет?
На нас едет.
Не.
За горой встанет, скорее всего.
Просто нет.
Да, да, встал.
Заглушился.
Нет, нет. Крест поди хотел, блядь.
Конечно, он сейчас встанет за горой. Заглушился вроде. Опять.
Блять. Ебаный парашют. Каша, он уехал, кого там ищешь?
Он же заглушился опять второй раз.
Он уехал, блять.
Машина катится. Возможно, нарез, кстати, едут. Нет, свернули сюда. Внизу поедут. Вовчик, тебе где-то плюс-минус.
Угу. Слышь. За горы уехали, могут встречать идти.
Ну да, могут. В зону, блядь. Че, каждую машину будешь сюда встречать, что ли?
Здесь просто на горе стоит квадрик.
Вижу тачку. Там, примерно. Долгашки.
Да, слышу машину, которая раскладывает мечом. Двушка едет. А, еще едет.
Мне с собой приезжают. Мимо меня.
Ой, у меня близко машина.
Они на году приехали, блядь. Я спине у них помог. Вайп.
Я забрал.
А нам еще ебут. Так. Мы не рестим уже, Раму, скорее всего. А, нет, рестим. Чип, да, Аркадий. Ну куда ты с чипом съебался? Ты нахуй ты его взял, ты на меня тип падает с парашютом, блядь.
А мне шмаляют, я не мог, меня сейчас...
Блядь, я в ахуе.
Сейчас уйти. Даже сильно очень.
Чипа, дай. У нас на горе слева тип стоит наверху.
Потом отсюда надо грипать.
Мы так и...
Пускаться?
Подожди пока. Ах ты из домов уползаешь, ты скажи мне, ты вообще отбитый нахуй наглухо или чё, блядь?
Мне послышно сказал.
Давай все, Аркаш, ты умер, блядь. Пиздец. Гений нахуй. Тебе, блядь, дымы нахуя кидаю, чтоб ты из них выполз, блядь, или чё? Пиздец, блядь.
Ползи потихоньку.
Я тебе не говорил такого, Аркаш.
Там на сене тело.
Точка.
Право тільки.
Пиздец, блядь. Твою мать, а. Все дымы на тебя проебал, чтобы ты оттуда выполз, блядь.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Очень сильно, Аркаша, дуешь в микрофон.
Какая максимальная дистанция убийства См-24? Карьере, оружие, посмотри, все матчи.
См-24, 591 метр. Ну это хуйня, у меня с какого-то оружия 850 было. С Мосинки, по-моему. Да, 872 метра у меня максимальная дистанция убийства. С Мосинки. Ну ёпта, блядь.
Пора бы.
Дыши микрофон. 4 типа на желтой метке. Вот здесь на желтой близко. Рома, ты в муте.
Забыл.
Блять.
Бля, компенсы, дульники, нахуй, просто полный нахуй.
Ключ нашел. Блять, ну чё, мне как долбоебу с мутантом, что ли, ходить, блядь? Тоже неплохо, пока не выбирай метку. СВД нашел.
Че тут ебал? Тактическую сумку со своей-то, блядь.
Икса нет.
Четверку отмечал, блядь, где-то там нахуй в соседних домах.
Аук есть.
Где? Возьму. Блядь, с этим нахуй бегаю, с каром, блядь.
У меня еще X все еще актуален.
Ну я ищу так глазами. Ну, вот четверка.
Угу. Ебать, ты 3 нашел рюкзак. X4 сбросил, X6 нашел.
Что хаешек хуй.
Ну, кстати, хаешек тоже хуй.
В зонке двинем.
Да, пойдем. Близко. Ну там нормального обзора только нет на эту хуйню. Хуйня.
Ну вот это Гарри стреляет, типа где-то. Камень на зоне, блять, камень на зоне, нахуй. Бля, я бы его въебал.
Пойдем поглядим. Радует, что и лайф все меньше и меньше. Дроп сбили, кстати. Блять, заебали резать нахуй. По мне.
Сзади, сзади, сзади. Вон.
Не вижу.
Ресалку где-то видно будет. Ресалку бы закрыть по-хорошему.
Так-то да. Ты, Каш, не умри там. Вон тип падает, два типа падают.
Угу. А, и к типу к этому, к своему. Вот сюда можно встать на горочку. Машинка завелась, что это на дороге, блядь.
Вон на горе стоит, лутает кого-то. Вижу, тип сюда в хату зашел. Второй этаж.
Ага, вон он бегает.
Вышел. Надо их закрывать как-то. В идеале.
Сейчас подловим моментик какой-нибудь. Гора.
Вижу. За угол.
А за кубик встал?
Не, за деревом.
Ой,
Прикольно.
блядь.
Просто лес, Алкаш. Близко! Рома!
Да-да-да, это я знаю, блядь. Я самый умный пихарь, блядь, один какой остался.
Мишу греет.
А как, блядь, блядь, не сказал же ничего.
Так я не понял, откуда сначала мне въебали-то. Я думал, мне с города прилетело, а это вот... Ебать. Пачка. Ага.
Эта карта не нравится. Возвращаться пора бы. Какая-то слишком гористая, неудобная.
Блять, опять нахуй вспомнил про ящик, нажал только.
Чимаев Дюплеси победил по итогу. Смотрел матч? Съебался. Ты Чимаева смотрел, нет?
А, не.
Чимаев фарил судейским.
Хотел посмотреть, но что-то не стал.
А мы одни? Я что-то поебал.
Нет, справа падает.
Угу.
С кем игрался?
Блять, ну как нахуй так-то?
Здесь.
Да, точно была,
Ну тогда.
Бомжи ебаные, блядь. Ебать, узишка просто ебальники выносит нахуй.
Узи, да, блядь.
Так я, братан, их там сколько, ну, на хорошем расстоянии, ей похуй вообще.
Я уже сколько раз подмечал, что УЗИ это просто, блядь.
Ты какая-то имбовая хуйня. ВСС. Короче, ВСС отметилась сразу.
Дульник нужен позарез просто.
Че, калаш взял?
О, аук нужен. Бля, ну пока аук возьму. Тогда дульник нахуй не нужен у тебя. Отбой.
X8 отметил. Еще X8.
X8. Ну все, в принципе, можем поехать.
Да.
Наверное. Здесь жилет есть его.
Да? Кади, на оранжевый жилет возьми.
У меня есть.
Блять. Сядь сзади справа, алкаш.
Чё?
Сзади справа сядь. Без комментариев, блять.
Случился секс.
Да, пойдем эту хуйню займем, посидим. Случилась Мирада, брат. Ой, блядь. Нормально.
Бились.
Ой, у меня, кажется, счетчики нет, я же брал, блядь. Походу не скипнул.
У меня патрон точно.
Тачка.
Встали в кем? Двое.
Аккуратно синий.
В сосиску залезли.
Можно по ним поработать полет, кстати.
Ну, можно.
Опасно. Синий склад. Они нас запушат.
Кто нас запушит? Только синий? Ты угораешь?
Нас услышат, видишь, слева еще стреляют.
Я думал, на крышу может полезем.
ЛГшки.
Да, лутает первый этаж, он бегает.
Они на этой тачке приехали, да? На этой.
Да. На втором этаже. Да. Оценил повреждения, видимо, блядь, пришел.
Первый этаж.
Без двух колес они уже не едут.
Посмотрим, когда зона сойдется. Пойдем, можешь их пушить, блядь.
Ну, они даже не пытаются пикать. Секунды ебаные.
Пикать первый этаж. Точно синий.
Блядь. Встали.
Ебать.
Нокнул его.
Это дура, Рома, блядь.
Сзади кто-то нас. Там сзади кто-то есть.
Дура, говорит. Улица. А, пизжу.
Я правее хочу. Тут ЛГшка хотя бы есть, блядь.
Давай, стреляем, ага.
На сзади обходит, пока не вижу откуда.
Каш, мы уже ушли. Можешь еще раз сказать, что на сзади обходит. Вот, смотри, нет, хуйня. Вот тут, как, блядь, на рэже как какие-то вообще терпилы ебаные, я хуево.
Они либо ушли уже, либо что, я не понимаю тоже. Их друг был или кто, блядь, кого мы нахуй. Тоже непонятная хуйня. Они могли, кстати, баску спаливать по ЛГшке.
По мне. Трешки ты, матрешки.
Сосиска, ага.
Мне капец.
Мансуй, упади где-нибудь залить.
Надо и мансуй, не успел.
На тачкой. Не даст его леснуть.
Я понимаю. Под меня они не подставляются.
Дал хит ему. Еще дал хит. Надо проходить там.
Да, понятно.
Да расскажешь. Да.
Пизда не рада попал. Да расскажете, блядь, нихуя не попадаю, блядь. Нихуя там, блядь. Если хаешку туда. У меня радзона, блядь, с собой. Хуйню дал. Нокнул.
Нокнул. Еще блюшка пошла.
Эти хуи.
Ну, за зоной, что ли, стоит? За камнем.
Дерево. Блять, откуда нокнули нахуй?
Меня с этих где типы высадили, с Эмирали. Оранжевая твоя.
блядь. Ой, ебать, по мне еще. Ебать, а чё, нахуй я тут?
Эти пушат, блядь. Блядь. Сюда ебаный. Аптека, бля, аптека.
Да
На.
по мне, Вова, еще там стреляли.
Да там
просто,
3
блядь.
склада, нахуй. Я спас этих типов. Ты спасешь оранжевую за деревом, я пасу верхних. Отвернулся на оранжевую, меня тут же в ухо уебали. В этот же момент.
Да они
нахуй.
там, я хуй знает, сколько мы, 2 нока там дали. Один
Да.
доелся мой еще, блядь. И они все равно нахуй там еще живые остались, блядь. Я в охуендриях.
6 урона я дал хаешки. Чтоб нокнуть.
10 хаешки дал.
Да. Хватило.
А у меня 89.
Прецизионно на 6 хп была просто. Сейчас приду. Ой, алло.
Алло.
Че, Рома отошел?
Вроде да.
Понятно. Дышишь?
Чимай выиграл этим нокаутом или решением?
Решением.
Депрессии, да, соперник?
Да.
Короче, захожу в интернет, пишет, а Чимай депрессия. Наверное, запрос.
Дышишь, Аркаш, я как будто на этом, блядь, в лагерном саду сижу.
Сейчас совсем забыл, блядь, что оказывается поп, я захуярил, блядь, когда мы там хали, блядь. По-моему, причем первым куском мяса, блядь.
Че, может еще одну в кэску?
Давай, сходим.
Аркадий, тебя ничего не смущает, как ты падаешь?
Так я же не залутаюсь на шутинге просто.
Для троих вроде там нормально сюда место было. Смотри.
Она не падает, еще на 4 дома залутаюсь.
Два типа все.
Два типа в северном есть четко, да. Аккуратно. Да блять. К 6. Драгунов и Эйс в одном месте. X8.
8 возьму. Питаю как не в себя.
М24 надо?
Трубуном сыграю. Перед КС-кой. Не хочется что-то.
Наук.
Красную, если увидишь. Вообще со Соларом сыграл лучше.
Красная метка.
Так, X8, что там, все на этих, на палаточках? Да?
Вот там где-то. Следу. Ну там на мешках с песком валяется сверху.
А вот нашел на бочках. Потом остался блядь.
Да блять, ну я же взял. Твою мать-то, а.
Не нанеси. Нервничаешь, а нервные клетки не останавливаются.
У нас тут есть багги, там с тобой можем резко уехать.
Прям резко вообще, да?
Прям сильно резко пойти выебать двух типов этих.
Пойти в КС-ку, да?
И пойти в КС-ку. Когда они нас выебут.
Да. Это бункер. Они, кстати, все равно поедут, скорее всего, Вов, по этой дороге. Я думаю, надо засад делать, ты только не на этом, не на баге едь, кто услышит.
Угу. Да, ебать зона, блять.
Угу. Ну, хотя бы не сосновка, блядь. Мы не в тачку отожмем просто и все.
У меня ППшка есть. Аккуратнее еще, их там трое, а не двое.
Разве? Я,
Да,
я двоих видел.
Я когда падал, их трое было.
Понятно. Ладно. Я на 3, значит.
Мне к вам ехать или не парить ваше местоположение?
Да сидит на месте. В домах сиди, не дергайся, они сами к нам приедут.
Опа, сзади меня едет туда.
Че, на подвал, что ли, приехали?
Нет, нет, они уехали, они уехали. Это баги. Он уже увеличен магазин МВСВ, почечена надставка и велка.
Ну, МВСВ возьму.
Северном пока никого не вижу. А, вижу церковь. Точек.
Вон валяется, что это, блядь? А, это байки, так сказать, за приборком, блядь.
На заправке типы бегают.
Да, туда уехали, видимо. Где тебя МВСВ?
У меня, я щечка нужна, нет?
Нет.
Турель?
Турель.
Турель сам. Лягу здесь.
Турель тогда.
Ты за травой ты не нихуя. А я... А как он сейчас? В смысле не залечь? Ого. Легли, блядь.
Едет. УАЗик едет на синий.
Угу.
Попробуй высадить. Или не пробуй.
Подожди, мы начнем стрелять, начнешь стрелять сам. Не торопись.
Вернули в домике.
Я, короче, рано попробую подпустить, высадить водилу, ебальник.
Синий, на синий.
С болтовкой?
Вышли.
У меня драгунов.
Вышли на синий.
Вместе скинемся просто и все. И это с Соларом тоже.
Че угорают? Там чел отъезжает, челик, он пытается в
Бля,
тачку сесть.
А панцира тут нет? Где? Не
Не
видел?
было. Не было. Я бы взял бы. Короче, там типы угорают. Там уезжает от чела, который хочет сесть в тачку.
Ну, сейчас бы угораются. Они слева поехали, да? Где они?
Да.
Едут. Две тачки.
Что, высаживать?
Высадил.
Сейчас я... Опять Володя работает, лезть на меня. Хорош, Володь. Помогаем.
Колеса все сбил им, нахуй, они не уедут оттуда.
Вышел, думаю.
Ой! Двое слева.
Убегают они. Ног.
Ой, блядь, нихуя на спуск, блядь.
Уехали они. Колесо сбил.
Стали. У них слева тип еще был на бункере где-то.
На горе.
Они его забрали еще.
Забрали?
Да, забрали. Я все семерки по ним выпиздил.
Тоже семерки. Возвращается, что ли?
Ну там баги есть, могу добавить.
Давай. Короче, просто по дороге ебошим через Ясную Поляну. Блять. Блять.
Не вода в пиаре.
Я его лез.
Бежит, лутает. Интересно, блядь, куда у меня пули летят? Почему я нахуй не попадаю?
Ног.
За деревом, да?
Да.
Угу.
Блять, меня нокнули тоже. У меня близко. Даже добивать.
Ёб твою мать. Блядь, да куда у меня пули-то летят, блядь, я вообще не могу попасть нахуй. Я скипаю на оружие, на другое, а я забыл даже, что я поменял их местами, блядь. Ну, это же, кстати, эти типы, блядь. Прикинь. Топочку вот эту вот, блядь. Хуйня вся, блядь. Пиздец, блядь.
На трусе?
Да. Стирку.
Че, братан, тебя обоссали?
Не, двоих нокнул, блядь, не прийти меня отбил.
Да, кстати, нормально.
Неплохо.
Это эти типы были, которые как раз таки это... Нахуярили.
Да?
Да-да-да, это этот склад.
Сука, отомстили, блядь. Блядь, как мы никого там не убили, я понять не могу, нахуй. Аркадий, по-моему, вообще не стрелял по ним. А ты чё? А, мы же в КС-ку, да?
Не, я стрелял просто.
Он стрелял, потом он меня пошел резать. Потом уже хуй знает, что там было.
Я просто не попал по ним.
А тебя нокнули?
Угу.
А я не видел, что тебя нокнули, когда мы...
Меня сразу, когда мы машины принимали, то есть мне в ебло дали нахуй.
Понятно. Я-то думал, чё, блядь, как будто я один стреляю, нахуй.
Ты один стрелял.
Понятно. Сори тогда. Я реально не заметил, что тебя нокнули. Пиздец, блядь. Я их там ебу, блядь. Думаю, блядь, а чё за хуйня происходит?
Я слышал характерный пшик.
Пивасик открыл.
Блядь, с каким разрешением ты играл уже никто, я не помню, блядь. Вроде 4-3 игрался, да? Да в как музыка, блядь. CSGO не работает уже. Помню, что раньше в CSGO 4-3 лучше стрелялось.
Не дыши микрофон.
Вов, на папин аккаунт кинешь?
А что ты не со своего?
Мне ж бан, помнишь?
А, на неделю. И что, не прошел? Я думаю, прошел уже.
Я у тебя прицел скопирую, ничего, ты не против?
Это не против. Ром, тебе надо в этот в сеть будет зайти, либо присоединиться через Steam.
Да подожди, туда я настрою, блядь. Блядь, нульцевая вся хуйня. Надо что вспомнить, блядь.
Это еще конфига, что ли? У тебя же был где-то конфиг.
Да не был, блядь, у меня Вова он на старом жестком диске, блядь.
Да я ебу нахуй, что он тебе на старом жестком диске, блядь. Да не дыши ты, блядь! Пиздец. Как в кунс камеру попал, блядь.
Так,
Пойду пока руки помою.
в смысле, блядь? Что за нахуй? Почему я, сука. А у меня и тебя в друзья... Ой, в сети нету.
Потому что они в сети.
Ну а как я к тебе присоединюсь, блядь? Блядь, сука. Блядь, и как нахуй теперь-то, ёбаный в рот, блядь. Все забились, всю хуйню, блядь. Нихуище не помню, нахуй.
Че, я ищу или ты еще настраиваешься?
Да ищи, я там по ходу игры, блядь, разберусь, нахуй. Наверное. Опа, не играл, блядь.
Прибережем.
Ебать, за нас тип 10600 и 1700, блядь, ты что? Да ну не дыши ты, блядь, в микрофон ёбаный этот, ну сколько можно-то, а? Каждый раз, блядь, по нескольку раз, нахуй, начинается эта залупа ёбаная.
Я могу, блядь, хуя. А, вон. Все, менюшки есть, блядь. Нахуй, блядь. Тоже полетели, что ли? Ебать, чё с тобой, нахуй? Чё не такое? Домная, нахуй. Играл, что ли?
Да иди нахуй, а, меня за стеной ебет.
Почему я забыл, блядь, настроить нахуй графику, блядь? Пиздос, почему в этой ебаной игре нельзя, блядь, все нахуй выбрать? Ну вот, выделить каждую настройку, блядь, ну, и все применить нахуй, блядь, за раз. Почему нахуй ты одно выбираешь, и оно, блядь, перенастраивает нахуй, блядь, каждый раз, блядь, экран, нахуй. Сидишь, ждёшь, блядь. Ёбаный папа, нахуй, я на их кидаю, блядь, пиздец. Ты ж как же, блядь, нахуй, привыкаешь ты к играм, ёбаный в рот. Так, ну вроде все настроил, да? Должна быть.
Кто, блядь, меня подпирает? Тут какая-то шлюха ебаная. На, нахуй.
О, смотри.
Green, go back somewhere else, bro.
Спасибо, блядь, Аркаш.
Блядь.
2 КТ. Да не пикай их, жди типа своего. Two city, you piece of fucking shit, блядь. Стоит, блядь. Кейв ждет, тупая шалава ебаная, блядь.
Бать, так. Хуйту играть, блядь. Ай, ужас какой, блядь. Блядь, двое, короче, банан.
You're fucking retard.
Shut the fuck up! В 2 нажмем. Да не дыши ты в ебаный микрофон, блядь. Сука, как в кунсткамере, реально, блядь. Пиздец, нахуй, цирк уродов, блядь. У него 40 хп, кстати, было.
Блядь. Банан. Ага. Так, кто это пиздит? Вот этот Джура, блядь, нахуй.
Точнее, пинг 120, блядь, в этом говне, нахуй.
Блядь. Блядь, скажу вообще нахуй говна.
Нахуй на Б выходите, если вы для всех на убили?
А вот видишь, блядь.
Go away, you stupid shit, блядь.
One side A. Нахуй топает. Ой. Блять, говорю же, ставить нахуй.
На нахуй. Справа.
Ой, блядь. Какой нахуй сорвалась, блядь.
Все круто. Let's go, Hobson.
Рома, справа есть тип под парапетом. Я фул.
Я тоже.
Да, блядь, ну вы чё? Ну вас
Блядь,
двое
я
там,
понял,
блядь.
С банана сейчас приедет, возможно.
Найс.
Ушел на лонг.
Один сайт, один лонг. Нычки слева. Да, блядь. О, боже.
Ну чё, банан?
Чё, как по дефу? Сын шалавы, блядь.
Ты сказал иншаллах?
Чё говоришь?
Иншаллах сказал?
Говорю, как по дефу сын шалавы, блядь, не иншаллах.
Иншаллах. Ох, нихуя себе меня нашли, блядь.
Это надо просто Раша сделать.
Что делать?
Раша надо сделать. Чё говоришь, Фалил?
Аркадия так хвалил, блядь, и что-то нахуй. Где
Ну,
Аркадий?
что-то не идет сегодня, не знаю. У него спроси, хули ты меня спрашиваешь.
Хвалил-то ты, блядь.
Кто, блядь, Инферно пикнул вообще, ебаная?
Аркадий?
На Блэншет играй просто, и все не уебываться.
Это когда с Мираж играешь.
Ебал, молотом, блядь. Блядь.
Бойлер. Блять, пиздец, нахуй.
Ну все на твоих плечах.
Блять, против бомжей 5000 играем, нахуй. Go fast, Раша.
ушел направо.
Минус 2. Ладно, давай. Вот, сейчас выиграем.
Там еще будет. Ревер.
Да ну вас нахуй, блядь, я ебал.
Правильно?
Ластшот.
Подумайте, не спать или реакция.
Бомба под кафель.
Он сити пошел.
Да, КТ идет. У него 2 хп было, блядь.
Банан лоу один. Блядь, просто нашел меня, блядь. Ой. Я вот не понимаю, у него 10к, ну вот этого рейтинга ебаного нахуй. Он стоит, блядь, дальше смотрит нахуй, слышишь, что, блядь, шорт, ой, лонг бежит, тип, блядь, в ахуе.
One more, one more.
Чё? Я буду
Там
банан
же еще, блядь. Я в ахуе, блядь. Куда же он мог уйти, блядь, с этого, с мида, нахуй? Удивительно, блядь.
Кто там корова безвылезли, ребят, нахуй?
ТБ будет. Взрывают, Б.
Отцей.
1 Б. 2 Б. Еще Б есть.
Наш банан давит уже.
Б вышли двое еще. Блять, пиздец, нахуй. Он, походу, с бомбой убежал. Ну уж подожди. Может, какой-то.
Да убежал нахуй, пойду. Хуярит, короче. Блять, шестить-то времени нету, блять.
А! Аркадий, пойдем Б стоять по КД. Только это, в закрытую стой, не пикай. Я грабы буду стоять, если что, скажите инфу. Если будут пушить, я дам флешку, пикаешь под флешку под мою.
Нихуя тактики давай. Ой, блядь, нихуя.
Даю флеш, дал флеш. Пик. Еще. Уйди, 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 уйди. Я бомжиха.
Методы.
Останься, Аркаш.
Торт заходит.
Найс. Ушли, Аркадий, ушли, они ушли. Б идут? Да, двое шагов.
Ушли опять, да?
Опять убежали, да. Они бомбу взяли и ушли.
У меня Донат.
Долбоёб ебаный, блядь.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Да сука. Блять. Банан один. На Б идут. Б бегут.
Все нормально, стой.
Побежали.
Go back, blue.
Флеша. Это. Как
Да,
он не
блядь,
умер,
оно
блядь?
летит-то нахуй.
Да твой прошел уже, Аркаш, выходи. Четыре на 3 играешь? Аркаш. 4 на 3 играешь?
Не, 19.
В 2.
Я покосил. Нормально.
Стоят, блядь, два лоутаба нахуй, долбоёбы, еще что-то голосует, блядь, сын шлюхи. Б.
Пацаны, без башки один. Ой,
Ну, они ставят хуйню какую-то. Б вышли уже, трое. Двое.
стоит, блядь.
Я на пошел, у меня респа.
Кстати, ну, не взял.
Бойлер. Упал в плент. Он тут плентит бомбу. В нычке,
Да ебать,
слева,
а.
фаер. Ты чё, Аркаш, блядь, пиздец какой-то. Тебя не узнаю, блядь. На шифте, блядь, что-то с шарта хуяришь, непонятно, нахуя ты шифтишь, блядь. Чё с тобой? Чё ты делаешь? Бараш.
Ох, нихуя. Я думал, мне показалось, что я его там услышал, прикинь, блядь. Нихуя, блядь, не показалось, нахуй. Здесь без ответных раундов, блядь, я не мид, блядь, как гранатик, блядь. Мид вышли.
Найс, убил.
О, убил нахуй. Нихуя я там фликанул, блядь. Тряп. Голоса.
Да, блядь, ну почему так-то? Ну почему, блядь, почему? На нахуй. Сейчас он эйс ебанет. Заебись. Он шорт пошел, да. Да, блядь, я не верю нахуй в эту хуйню, блядь, просто не верю.
Да ебать, нахуй. Как его первый раз убили, блядь? Давай.
Сейчас приду.
Курить схожу.
Ну, интересная камби. Откалибруюсь, блядь. А, он ушел?
Ты можешь удалить скопировать прицел?
Зачем?
Я просто, у меня такой же, как у него, я сейчас не могу себе такой же найти.
А мне потом чем играть?
Не, я даже это... Знаешь, так можно как-то в консоли можешь посмотреть настройки прицела. Так можешь сделать?
Я не знаю, как это делается, Аркаш. Ой, бать, 1.488 КС часов.
Полетели.
Слышь, Ран?
А?
В КС часов 1.488.
Нихуя ты тело.
Юбилей, ёпт.
Тебе немного будет?
У тебя 2 с полкой, блядь. Или в Аркадии? В Аркадии 2 с полкой.
Ну, Аркадий без пол. У меня... По-моему, блядь, даже посмотрю нахуй. $1300. Ну, 1300 еще и бери тот аккаунт. Сколько по
Ну
аккаунту?
вот. А у меня за 10 лет, блядь.
Там голосует, ладно, без меня.
Maybe overpass?
Хотел же нахуй.
Ancient, nice.
1300 тут и там 800. 808.
У тебя 2К, блядь. Ты выебываешься.
Твоя любимая, братан.
Разъеб. Твоя фирменная флешка сейчас будет лететь.
Ты неправильно кидаешь. Не так, как я.
Значит, моя фирменная флешка.
Ой, ладно, катульку из патульки, блядь. Нахуй вставать, нахуй. Блядь, ну я...
Тебя плохо слышу.
Говорю, блядь, более-менее вспомнил, как это будет играть, но сколько я его и не играл, блядь.
Блядь, каким нас бомжам кидает, блядь, пиздец. I go B. Аркадий, не блочь меня. Не блочь меня, не блочь меня.
Nice.
Спасибо.
Я с тобой.
Полетели, брат.
Давай, мясо. Там мясо.
Mid pushing.
Big clear, big clear.
Mid.
Long.
Вот пидор.
Лонг есть. О, трое! Найс, Аркадий. Ебать надо, ебать их надо. У тебя в спине, подожди маленько. Найс. Все, помогай, выйди, помогай.
У него есть хп. Это дерганый такой, блядь.
На время играй. Да, нахуя ты делаешь, блядь? Ты что делаешь, Аркаш?
Ты приколдесный, конечно.
Я согласен, блядь, с ним полностью. Нахуй ты это делаешь? Сиди, блядь, просто жди его, у тебя бомба лежит. Вот хуйней занимаешься. Вот простреливает, блядь, палится нахуй. Чё ты делаешь?
Я зря смог послушал, типа смог кинул.
Так нахуй ты его шьешь-то, блядь? Ну ты его уже кинул нахуй.
Кого шлю?
Смог нахуй ты шьешь. Ты один в один остался, у тебя 9 хп, нахуй ты палишься, блядь.
Я говорю,
у тебя бомба лежит.
А, шьешь.
Блядь, ёб твою мать.
Это Б.
Да, это Б.
Снизу, фиолетовый.
На воде. АБЦ.
Да ну.
Да ну нахуй.
Не торопись, брат.
Несуйся, у тебя пачка.
Право.
Блядь, хватит советчиков, нахуй, я вахую просто, блядь. Вова, нахуй. Ну, блядь, на тебе Аркадию, нахуй, блядь, когда я играю, ты можешь завалиться, пожалуйста, блядь.
Хорошо, брат. Вообще, почему-то игра очень тихая. Не знаю почему.
У меня, по крайней мере, да, такая громко вроде, но вот момент, блядь, хватает там. Я не знаю. Блядь. Сами-то хуя.
Бикер.
Иду.
Я в ахуе, сука, блять, а!
А что за он, блядь? Так, понятно, Ставчик тоже в мут пошел, блядь.
Я их замутил уже.
Блядь, 97 нахуй, 80, 76, блядь, ёбаный в рот нахуй. Урон полный, блядь, а нахуй.
Под Б есть тип с авиком. Сбей.
Площадка идет. Блядь.
Биклер. Чё по инфе?
Да, Клина был один. Клина ушел.
Ай, блядь, просто, блядь, он нахуй. Блядь.
Бомба выбил на длине.
Банан. Хорош, блядь.
Клина ласт.
Бежал, блядь, с бомбой на Б. Сын шалавы, блядь. Можно лонг возьму? Говорю, лонг возьму.
Давай.
Давайте, женщину, пизды. Без повода.
Бомба, монстр.
Бля, пинг 150. Ну что это за игра, нахуй?
Блядь, еще монстр. Воу.
Не ссы.
Microphone activated. Microphone activated. Microphone activated.
Аркадий. Пропуш лонг на шифте, а я тебя с АВП прикрою сзади. На шифте по левой стенке. Все, уходи. Уйди. Я фул. Найс, лучше. Нет, бать ты долбоеб покажешь. Ты чё, я нахуй ебнулся?
Патрон не крутил.
Ну, жестко алкаш. Видишь, какой, блядь, тактика галактика нахуй была ебнутая?
Хорошо.
Пойду 9 возьму. Ром, дай мне М-ку, возьми ВП.
Блядь. Что мне тут делать, нахуй? Да вы заебали, нахуй ты смотри, блядь.
Б пушат. Найс, спасибо. Бомба выпала. Еще ласт.
Ушел.
Монстр ушел.
Вода.
Найс. Лучше Аркадий. Прям мощно прикрыл.
А чё?
Мощно прикрыл, говорю.
А, да я. А я смотрю, он к тебе выбегает. Я где-то пошел.
Б чисто.
Еще.
Мидл?
Да, мид и, по-моему, андер есть. Один, походу. Я не понимаю, да.
На АБЦ двое. Ну, на пати. Андера не было. Я думал, ты 9 пойдешь. Да, как время.
Не играю по стиме.
Домой нахуй. Нихуя я их там принял. Они испугались твоего авика, пошли в шорт, блядь. А тут я, блядь.
Да, мы гасимся специально, когда ты же, блядь, душный, блядь, типа. Ну, потому что ты можешь знать, когда мы начали проебывать первый раунд. А, все, не извиняюсь. Блин. Нам тоже по 30. Да. Ну у тебя тоже, блин.
Че, он прощения просит?
Да, блядь, старые нахуй все. Мид есть. Блядь, мать. Ой, как я 2 раза не попал, блядь. Ой, нихуя себе 16 тысяч, блядь.
Не грех броню обновить.
Неужели мы, блядь, игру выиграем? Ну, не точно, конечно.
One more. Top.
Да, ебать.
А мы все просто кидали, да? На похуй. Я с одним хп пошел держать.
Ну, тоже у нас этап, блядь. Чё нормально. Видишь, тебе, блядь, и одно хп нормально. Они назад бегут, они на Б бегут. Стой, погоди. Пизжу. Да, в кон один зашел. Твой кон. Никого кон. Нихуя ты, бля, всю клавиатуру прожал, да?
Да.
Да он просто мискликает нахуй на клавиатуре. Ну, знаешь, припадки такие случаются иногда. Ну согласен, блядь, ну хули. По паспорту дохуя, бля, в душе он, блядь, еще 9-летний ребенок.
Че, вы смущаешь, что я бинды прожимаю, блядь, или че?
Я обсуждаем,
Кон?
Я ебать назад. Один Б стоит.
Надо за бомбой сходить.
Типа, того. Затыкал, блядь.
Ой, банк ласт. Ласт банк. Пункту.
Равдик, чё хуйня. А, вот такие.
Чё прикольная хуйня?
Нормальные это скин сейчас зовут.
Конечно. Надо было. Блядь, еле убил его нахуй.
Где ласт?
А я хуй знает, мне с Б прилетел. А, с девятки, походу.
Да, 9
Да,
ушел.
9.
Угу.
Режь его, зеленый, блядь. Сзади.
Чё?
Да в 9 он был.
Да нету там, я зашел.
Я его видел, брат, я его видел, он там был, там был.
Она, банк идет. Сзади, зеленый.
Так вот тоже, блин, нормально, правильно зашел. Я же говорю, девятку проверил я.
Так проверил, что он на ушел. Ебать проверил,
Все
брат.
разминулись, блядь, пиздец нахуй.
Не-не, я на девятку зашел, посмотрел, его там не было. Я шел в сторону А, мне говорят, блядь, на девятке.
Я просто с Мэкса выхожу с бомбой, типа, и у него там ебало мелькало на 9, он ушел оттуда, и тут ты выходишь в 9.
Я пойду суицид залить. Ой.
Если им похуй, да, они даже вообще бы не стояли.
Да, на Б, по-моему, получше.
Уйди на Б, есть вариант.
Ну, вообще есть, но я не знаю, на каком. Все, нож возьми, беги, 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 брат, нож возьми. Его преследуют. У тебя в спине, ты чего слева?
Девять один.
Еще один там же слева где-то.
Все, твой кон вышел, идет на Б. Ласт был слонга в туалетах, там может кон выйти, шорт. Блять, молик гениальный нахуй.
Идет
На Heaven.
Этого раздражают открытые двери.
Heaven. Ну, он сейвит.
Да он сейвит.
Да про тебя там фишки.
Да, что пишет?
На КД твое указывает.
Стали легкие.
А,
Лонг, на дереве лонг.
Fucking Kubrakov.
Биг лев.
Банан. Я лев, ебать.
Игорь, блядь. Дай заряжу его. Где он?
Лонг был.
Да, он банан. На, нахуй. Ну чё?
Ёб твою мать, чё 9 побед
8500, блядь.
Тебе дали 8500?
Угу.
Нормально, чё?
Да залупа ебаная, блядь. Мы с двадцатками играли. 2 катки назад. Ну, когда последний раз играли с Даней с Адиком. Ладно, всем спасибо.